All right, there we go. There any difference between pets? I mean, pets, not their specialization. Someone told me there's a pet called an Akiri for best DPS. I mean, they're kind of incorrect. I wonder if this command set up on YouTube. Um, Here, click this Google Doc that I'm gonna repost into the YouTube chat. I have a Twitch command that is set up for this. But yeah, there's every pet has its own unique special ability, and so you wanna. It's not necessarily that that one does more damage. To be honest, that one all it does is it moves faster, which can be more damage in some scenarios. But also, it's not necessarily more in all cases. Yeah, one sec. Sorry, I'm having like a little bit of technical difficulties on my end. My stream isn't showing up properly. Trying to fix it before I like get into leveling. Game Sense of Fellowship. Oh shit. Here, let me fix that. There we go. Oh, well, I'll probably look at this after, but I think I got it working on my end now. Oh well, alright, anyway, first things first, I need to go through my WoW and also fix something. Cooldown manager. Okay, well first, I don't care about any of this stuff. Don't want that or this. And utility cooldowns, also don't care about any of this stuff. Get this out of here, this. Mend pet was there. And then I'm tracking a buff. I sure I don't even have kill shot anymore. Or multi-shot. Where's lead from the front? This is something that's useful to check, actually. Options, edit mode. I like that it just says the name always. Okay, that's better. Let's see. In combat only. Oh, I need to equip my bow. Alright, let's check out how this looks. Let's wild thrash for the first time. Yeah, should we make it MDI? We did make it into the MDI, but we also lost on the first day. Squish our tank DC'd, and basically what happened with that is we just lost right away because of that. unfortunately. Let's see, how much damage does Wild Thrash do? It does 2,000 damage. A little less than Kill Command, but more than Cobra Shot. Interestingly enough. I think I want to make this even lower. You start to see my comment. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think I don't even need to track Barb Shot though, to be honest. Because there's no frenzy anymore. But yeah, our teams, we're back to live pushing already. One thing I would like to track is just Beast Cleave. That's like the only thing. You don't even need to track it. If I just take this off. And let's just leave that there. Ashore is looking pretty. When your bear is summoned, it is joined by 2 dire beasts. Oh, but that wasn't bear. That was wyvern or something. Dire beast button. This is Wild Thrash. And the dire beast button is a passive. But this is basically multi-shot. Yeah, it's multi-shot. But it's a pet ability. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. I want to go back in my cooldown manager. I don't see how the pack leader, the actual one, they need to add this, how the pack leader. Because all that it gives me is now I know that there's a wyvern coming, but now I don't know the timer on my next one. The Weeder nerking? No, it's probably next week or the week after when they add beta. I don't even have mount bound. Let's bind him out. But yeah, basically it's multi-shot that has pet scaling. So it hits for 2,000 right now. And relative to Cobra Shot, if I hit a Cobra Shot natty is 1,400 and then kill commits 2,500. So it's like a little worse than an actual kill command. But not as bad as it was. Because multi-shot was like a 10th of a Cobra Shot or something. Something crazy. Also, something with the nameplates. I wanted it to show both percent and health. I like to show percent on the left side. Oh, it's a checkbox. Oh, interesting. All right, there we go. Oh, the thing's on the right side now. Oh well. Use a single target. If you spec into it, maybe, because Cobra Shot does do a second off of kill command. So if you do the math, that's what, like a 1/7 of a kill command on top of this. And then I don't have any other Cobra Shot talents, but all the Cobra Shot talents are over here. Basically, I'm trying to test the Apex talents, which is whenever I summon a Dire Beast. Oh, my pet died. Whenever I summon a Dire Beast, my kill command does big damn. My next one. But I don't know if I've seen a proc of it yet. What's my prediction for best damage? It's 3 months too early to even have a guess. You don't actually know what's happening until it comes live. Did it just say not yet implemented? Oh, is that what it says? NYI. All of these. Aw. Yeah, I wanted to test it out. Alright, maybe I'll test some other combos then. Because there's a lot of really good talents to the point where, like, it's a little upsetting that I can't get them all. So let's say I don't have these Apex talents, right? So here's Piercing Fangs, and then this is Bloodshed. So Bloodshed makes it so that my Bestial Wrath does a dot now. And then this is better Bloodshed. Which is every time my pet stomps, it shoots out an extra barb shot. And barb shots are periodic now. And so I'm just doing double the damage there. And then here is when you activate Bloodshed, your barb shot deals more damage. Basically, it's ticking faster. And then during Bestial, you get Killer Cobra. And then down here, it's the extra crit. But I also would want Wild Speaker, because Wild Speaker is the one where Dire Beasts give you kill commands, or allow you to kill commands. So like you kind of want like a lot of these talents, and then Wild Speaker is really good, and then the Apex talents are really good. And then this talent is just better than this talent. For one node, it's 10% damage, and then also has a barb shot change. This one's just 5% damage per node. So you have to go 2 like bad nodes into Killer Instinct to go down this section. Yeah, right here, I just put the Bloodshed dot on my target. And now I have my Stampede. And then this guy just got deleted because of all the extra damage down there. Which is kind of interesting. And then survival, I don't know, were you watching any of the survival stream? I did the first 3 levels of survival. I think I'm gonna do all of Zul'aman as BM, and then I'll test out some MM for the lesson. Or the last section. Got a high heart rate today? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's head out our cooldowns. It's interesting because this is a lot of do a lot of damage. I'm gonna hit Wild Thrash and single target for now. But yeah, you're basically either going left side. Oh, I also don't have Go for the Throat. There's so many talents that are just really good. Did the Apex feel good? Yes, but most of the leveling I did without it. The Apex feels particularly really good, but the problem with the Apex is outside of your cooldown, you feel really lame. Also, yeah, my heart rate is a lot higher than normal. I wonder why that is. Wonder if I'm stressed out. This guy's unlootable. The passion talking about Hunter. It's getting to me. He's gonna be stressed.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move. I answer to the light. Fight well.
But yeah, there's a whole continent over here that I'm assuming is like a future patch or something. Like if I go really high, you can kind of see it. Oh, there's a glyph up here. You guys hear that? That's the Sunwell. You just noticed I played Outlast Trials? I have, yeah. That's why I was asking if you were gonna be playing multiplayer. Scary games or just single player? But yeah, look. Just if you look on the map, this area, if you fly over here, it's like area you can't enter. But that just looks like a that looks like a dungeon or something, right? You have 140 hours in it. Nice. Yeah, and then look at this back area. Like there's just trees and something. If you try to fly over here, it's just like it turns you around. It like ports you over here. Yo, Siraz, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. But it's not in the original first patch, this content. Whatever this is, this thing is. Yeah, it's like over here. But if I hover here, it shows up, which makes me think that there's content here. I mean, is that just Harandar? But I can't see it or go to it yet? I don't think so. I think this is underground. And then this is the other zone that I haven't gone to yet. Anyway. Looks unreal. The art of the next expansion is... I kind of want to just... Blanket statement is it's the best the game's ever been. Like, it's... Zul'aman looks stunning on its own. And then Eversong Woods, I feel like looks way better than this zone. And this zone is already, like, better than anything I think we've had. And then I haven't even gone to the last two ones. Am I on Ultra? I'm playing 10 settings, yeah. I set everything up. No one's in the game, really, because there's not a lot of people and stuff that have alpha. So it's not really laggy. I can kind of just play on max settings and be chill. I'm playing at 60 FPS-ish. The flow of everything when I'm in the air. Yeah, it just feels smooth. But when there's actually people in the world and stuff and I'm playing at max settings, I'll probably lag. I usually play at like 7 on live. Yo, these birds are so loud. I say in Midnight, BM is better, survival. They're all the same. If you asked me last week, I would say survival was one of the worst, and now survival is like one of the best because they like tripled its damage. It's just insane. And then 2 weeks before that, BM got like, I don't know. The Apex talents for BM look extremely strong. They're not even implemented yet. I don't know. Jump.
I am the blade of the light.
You gonna jump too? All right, let's do it. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought I just like shot over. It really is. Well, the thing is like people keep asking me now. I would say if anyone can definitively tell you something's better than something else, they're just wrong. That's the only thing I know right now. Because there's no way they would be able to have known anything. So like, this is like 4 months before you can kind of have an educated guess. So I would be careful if anyone in the world is like, yeah, this spec's gonna be the play next year.
They want to help.
That person's like 100% lying.
About your grandfather, Zul'Jin?
You can't get over the art. It's so pretty, yeah. Here for reply? Yeah, no problem. As soon as I start getting to know things, I usually put out like content of me doing like PTR keys, beta keys, testing the specs, and you can kind of see like the damage on the meters to talk for itself. And then they still do tuning up until release. And then even after release, like if you look at this tier that we're currently in, for example, if you were to ask me at the start of the tier if I thought BM Dark Ranger was going to be good in any way, I would have told you there's a 0% chance unless there's tuning. And then what happened is like midway through the patch they just buffed BM Dark Ranger like 30%. And then now all of a sudden it was just like one of the best specs in the game. So like that's a good example of like even after the game launches, like it's even then it's not even sure. I play beta keys. There's no keys yet. So in the alpha, there's just the raw dungeons and like the quests. And I'm basically I'm going through the quest to kind of like get a feel for like how the zones are laid out. So when like the patch drops, like, I don't know. I usually do like one sweep on the beta or alpha of the quests just to like, one, provide testing for them. Because I don't know how many people actually do all the quests and stuff. And then two, I like to just like know what I'm doing ahead of time so I can just like zoom through it then. Yo, Banshers, I'm not sure if I'm just tripping, but did my weaker have like all the spells with the enemy? If I do barb shot, I on the enemy nameplate. My plater just kind of has that. But it's not a setting that I change. I think that's just default later. But if you wanted my profile, it's here. My leveling for the lulz? Yeah, I mean, basically. Messing around with Devourer. Devourer is cool. I made a Demon Hunter earlier. I did delete it. I'm gonna remake it when a max level version at some point. I mess around with it more. But I was playing like a low level version. That was missing stuff. Did I follow MDI? I watched Miscount Own for a little bit. But I had a pretty busy day, so it was not around to watch too much of it. What is this? Cool. Pre-patch end of January? Yeah, it's like the end of January's pre-patch and then yeah. Few minutes faster than the fastest in Cafe. Yeah, I think that team has been practicing for a long time. I was actually kind of sad because when they're practicing, they're not what's it called? They're not streaming, really. Because they care more about like the passion of like the competition. But I used to watch a lot of their runs. Yargi was pushing on live a lot. They're letting add-ons customize the in-game stuff now. Basically, the in-game stuff, they're trying to mimic as many add-ons as you can. So like this thing above my character, I put all my utility spells right here. I don't know where I want to actually put those, but that's just where I put them. I had like a bar to track my barb shot before I realized that what's it called? Yeah, there's no frenzy anymore. So there's no point in even tracking it. And the same thing with Beast Cleave. So Wild Thrash is not hasted. So it's always 8 seconds, and it always gives you exactly 8 seconds of Beast Cleave. So as long as you're hitting this button on cooldown, that's the only thing that matters. They made BM easier. That's actually, yeah, I was actually kind of a little annoyed because BM's already known as like the easy spec. And I kind of like that they've slowly made it harder over the last like bunch of years. And then yeah, they made it, so frenzy tracking is not needed anymore. Thrill of the Hunt is not needed anymore. Because both of those are passives. So Thrill of the Hunt is just a passive crit node. Frenzy is somewhere in here. I think it's over here. I don't know. Yeah, Frenzy's right here. It's just a passive thing. So like they made it a lot of it's just less clunky. You still have the same buttons, but like Barb Shot lost a lot of value. It used to have like, I don't know if you ever saw like the like viral like pictures and stuff that went around where people had like, they hover Barb Shot and it shows like an advanced tooltip of like 100 things that it actually did. It was like stomps, like applies this, applies that, and it's just like it covers up the whole screen. I think they sauced those kind of clips when they went viral, and they like really wanted to like reduce those in specific. One thing that's weird, Greensoul, is Wild Thrash, like multi-shot basically, is right before Go for the Throat. And Go for the Throat is the button where, or is the thing where your crit strike damage applies to your kill command. Like your crit's doubling in value, kind of. And this talent is basically right here on retail. And so they moved it below this. And so if you're already taking Wild Thrash, it's like really easy to go into Beast Cleave and Kill Cleave, I think is the idea behind it. But you also don't need to go this way. Like you could go here, not go for Beast Cleave and Kill Cleave. And then just kind of have this. And then the damage is increased by 300% if it hits 2 or more enemies. For Wild Thrash. And then you can go into like, I don't know, this is 50% crit damage on Cobra Shot. Just kind of whatever. And then this is more Barb Shots. And then this is the one where your Otter Shots fire Cobra Shots. Like if you want to go into more of a single target build, you could do something like this route, kind of. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I would want to do with all these things. Wild Thrash hits hard though in AoE, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's do a triple pull. See if I can group this. Who's this guy targeting? Is he even... My Wild Thrash just did like an absurd amount of damage to them. And then my CMP did a lot, I think. Okay, let's do a Wild Thrash right here. Bang. 40% of their health, just one global. And then now I have Beast Cleave rolling. And then I can do another that and then kill them. I think BM's min-max went away. A lot of people don't realize that BM has a lot of min-max on retail. Like there is a lot of stuff to think about. Like there's a pretty wide gap between like a 100% and like a 90%. But I do think if... So in BFA, I would say there was relatively low min-max. And a guy in my guild made an APL for... It randomly hit 3 buttons on single target. It was Cobra Shot, Kill Command, and Barb Shot. And it was within like 5% of the sim. And I think we're going back to that. Like the simplification from back in like BFA. There is still min max. I think. Okay, so let me think. Yeah, pet movement. Pet movement's always been like the thing. Stampede angle is one thing. And then besides that, like, I don't know. You can randomly hit. I can just do this. I can hit randomly like this, and whatever I'm hitting at the right moment. As long as I'm hitting like Bestial Wrath off cooldown and Wild Thrash on cooldown and AoE, I think if I randomly hit these 3 buttons, it'll pretty much be like a 90 percentile parse or something, maybe 95. Back to Fed Devour. Yeah, I would say that's always going to be something, I think. Also, it's kind of their talent point. Ooh, so now I can get Wild Speaker, which is really good. Also, there's 2 talents that I think are useless, but until I have a damage meter, I won't know. But you know how Brutal Companion's just useless on live? They have another talent that's just 15% more like claw damage. And so they have both of these talents, and I feel like these are useless, but until we have a damage meter, maybe they buffed pet damage. Like maybe they buffed claw damage or something. But like I feel like there's no reason to ever take these 2 talents. Like they're just dead. And then Master Handler is interesting when you pair it with Bloody Frenzy, because this ticks faster and stuff. But the Apex talents? The Apex talents are not implemented yet, so I'm not playing them, but they are interesting to think about. Anyone ask me a retail question? Sure. What can be a common problem? 90% of the time when someone has a problem on retail right now is they're not hitting Black Arrow enough. It sounds minor, but a lot of people are munching procs. If you go on your details right now and you click on you, right? And then at the screen that pops up, go to auras. It'll be like right here somewhere when it pops up. And then find Death Blow. And then find, there's like columns. Check how many, I think they're called refreshes. I think there's an R column. Those are the ones you wanna see how many times you like overlapped your Death Blow. You got a Death Blow while you still had Death Blow, meaning you lost a Black Arrow proc. Every time you lose a Black Arrow proc, it's a lot of damage that you lost. And most of the time it's people not realizing what procs Death Blow, or they're like overwriting them, or they're not paying attention to the ones in their cooldown. I feel like I just do infinite damage with Wild Thrash. Like Wild Thrash looks very powerful. Like right here, I can walk up to these guys, Wild Thrash, kill command, dead. I think Wild Thrash is very powerful actually, now that I'm playing around with it. The fact that it does triple damage, kind of crazy. It's basically as good of a global as like a kill command in AoE. The one thing is I can't pull with multi-shot anymore. A little weird. But like right here I can just Wild Thrash, Stampede, kill this, kill that. Compared to survival, this is playing, it's better at questing at least. I don't know how much you want to put stocks into questing speed, but the M seems very strong at questing damage. You want more fog in this zone? It is very foggy for sure. It's only this section. I don't know what happened. It's just this buff. I think I'm gonna clear up the fog at some point. Yim's always comfy. No, but like not even just comfy Green Soul. It's like when I was survival, killing these 2 mobs took me like, I don't know, like 20 seconds or something, but I can defeat them in like 3 globals. Like BM might feel a little overtuned right now. Specifically, Wild Thrash seems very strong. Oh, it was over here. I missed it. But yeah, Greenzel, I'm sure you progged Nazoth on BM. That was a fight where I felt like I gapped people who didn't understand pet movement. Nazoth and Carapace, both of them. So that was another potential fight. Like the amount of we had like 5 hunters in my guild at that point because once corruption was like at its peak. You crazy min-max? My crazy min-max was in Carapace. I would jump off and snap my pet to in the second phase when you're like entering and there's like the right and lefts, and I would like go up. You did insane off healing with Spearman and Olganoth. Ooh. Spiritman was also good back then. I don't know what happened, but they never skilled exotic spells for some reason. I don't know if they're actually updated in Midnight Alpha. I guess I had to go team a Spirit Piece probably, or maybe there's a Beastmaster somewhere to like give me a Spirit Piece. But after BFA, they made it so that exotic pets didn't scale with anything, and so they were just base scaled. Oh, also the fog's been cleared. Nice. Yeah, ever since Shadowlands, they stopped scaling exotic abilities. So if you look at like a Carapid, for example, like the snails, they have extra physical damage reduction, and like Spirit Beasts have Spirit Mend and all that stuff. All of those exotic things, like they don't scale, and so they don't do anything. Also, wait, Booby, have you seen this over here? Like when I flew over to Eversong Woods, like the Eversong Woods looks so beautiful. It's kind of insane. That's how the other hunter in the guild got flamed for not doing it by all the healers. The fuck no. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll fly over there. I'll do a little lap for stream.
Did he just
Stay a while and listen. Take the coal.
We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashay shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashay.
Alright, it's like Empower from killing mobs. Here, watch this. So I'm gonna fly over. So this is Zul'aman. If you remember how Ghostlands looks in retail, Zul'aman kind of just looks like Ghostlands. Also like the dungeon Zul'aman. Because the dungeon is actually just this area right here. It's called a Talamon. That's just the dungeon in the open world. But if I fly over here, you can start seeing Eversong Woods. And Eversong Woods looks stunning. So there's like different sections of Eversong Woods. Some of Eversong Woods is being like eaten by like life elementals and stuff. So there's a lot of like, it's kind of like Everbloom. I think Everbloom has started like consuming parts of this place. And then there's like a ghost area at the bottom left with a lot of like destruction and stuff like that. Any undead influence? There's some in specifically the Windrunner Spire. But this area over here has like Death Olm and stuff. Yeah, and then this is the city. The city looks absolutely stunning. Floating like buildings and like orbs to teleport you up, or you can just fly up yourself. Looks very, very pretty. And then there's a bridge that they implemented that takes you right to the Isle of Keldanas or Keldanas. I don't know how you pronounce it. This is like the old starting zone for blood elves. If you recognize it, like you make a blood elf right here and you kind of like run up here and do stuff. And the sunwell itself is just this giant beam. Going up to like, I don't know, I think that's the Void Storm. I believe. I haven't gotten there yet in the story. I've only did the first zone and then I'm in the second right now. I wonder if this beam kills me. What do you guys think? And then there's Magister's Terrace. It's redone. I learned if I fly into Magister's Terrace, I get like dismounted and like messed up. So I'm not gonna go over there. But they like reimagined it. That might be the Death Star. It looks very stormy. Yeah, I can go check out the Blood Elf starting soon. But your first quest in this area is like, you know the cinematic when like the void stuff's attacking you? That's this area right here. And you're like in the battle. So you like propel the void. And then once you propel it, lore happens, whatever. And then you get sent to Eversong Woods to like calm other things. There's like multiple threats. Yeah, this is the Blood Elf starting spot. You start off right here. Now there's arcane worms. What to choose? Like if you remember what the retail version looks like, look how much better this room looks. Like you run up here to talk to your like quest giver like up here all the time. Also, this is new. I don't think this existed back then. Yeah, I think it's cool. And then there's like arcane elementals all over here. I don't know if they're still here. Nope, it's just worms. And then there's like some mobs up here to kill. And there's this thing. Yeah, they're just students now. You think they're gonna do this to the whole old world? I think that would be a great idea from them. Like if they made the entire old world this beautiful, there's some zones that like theoretically are really cool, but then like they're just like 2000s graphics. Like they already like redid like Arathi Highlands, but like Hinterlands could be really pretty. Even the Plague Lands, like they're kind of death, like they're kind of ugly by like default because they're all like rotten and stuff. But like those zones could look really pretty with a nice touch up. This zone, I don't know. There's so many zones, and then down here, like all the fire zones and stuff could look really cool, and then all the jungle zones could look really, really cool. I think. Check out the cooldown manager. Yeah. Here, let me see. Hey, Ventures, do you think there's something coming between now and Midnight's release? No, I think. Okay, well, there might be one thing, but nothing relevant to most people, I think. But I remember they were making like an Among Us like game of some sort. At some point. Brawlers Guild? Brawlers Guild's coming in midnight. Confirmed. Yeah, this is the undead area. That's like kind of weird for Grinzel. And then but I think their goal is to just have Legion Remix carry over like content from retail. And then this is how you get to Eastern Plagueland. So you can see like the change. There's the DK Arcurus. And if I fly up, you can see Stratholm. Wonder if I can fly into it now. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, I'm being ported away. Brawlers 11 to 7? Really? Oh, well then Brawlers Guild. Wow. But yeah, you can see how the old graphics look compared. Like these are classic graphics, so they're pretty old. Oh. I hope this doesn't dismount me. You're good. I don't know. I could have sworn Brawlers Guild was a feature of what's it called? Of Midnight. Could I explain again what I meant by Deathblow refresh? I just hit a dummy event. You can see Deathblow 18 applications and 12 refreshes. Is that good or bad? I think that's bad. I think that means 12 of your... You only hit Black Arrow 6 times, but you could have hit it 18 times, is I think what that is telling me. Also, PSC, yeah, I don't know. My heart rate's been high today. I think it's because I went running earlier, and it was like... I think it's the coldest day I've been running in a long time. And I know afterwards, I was just like... I think my body's getting used to all the cold. Usually, your body has to adjust to running in the cold for the winter. And I think today was the day my body's like adjusting. That's my guess. Or I just have like a lot of pent-up stress or something. Who knows? But yeah, I think... Bet you... It's I think that's what it means. You lost 12 black arrows, I believe. And so ideally you want that number to be as close to 0 as possible. Usually when I'm in a dungeon, I'll have like like I don't know, like 200 applications or something, and then like maybe like 5 to 10 munches is what they're called. It's when you get the proc, but you can't do anything about it. You like over proc. You just need to make sure that you are constantly like hitting black arrow as much as possible. Whoa. That was crazy. I just one-shot every mob. Are these guys easy? Yeah, let's fight one on its own. Wait, I think it's actually bugged, Greenzel. Because look, that's how much it did to 2 of them. But it says if there's 2 or more targets, it does 300% more damage. I wonder if it did like... I wonder if it procced a lot. Like it thought the 300% damage amp happened multiple more than once. Here, let me try and get a bunch of mobs again. Alright, here, let's do this. Bang. I can't tell if that's what's happening, but it just feels wrong. Something's wrong. Yeah, I think... You think you just did like 1500% damage? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. You always hit it first. How do you know if black arrow will proc so you're not pressing kill command? You just need to hit... I hit black arrow before I hit any other global. So like, let's say I'm in a fight, right? I open up with black arrow, I hit kill command, I hit black arrow in case it procced. If it didn't proc, I hit kill command, and then I hit black arrow in case it procced. Maybe it didn't proc, then I hit like barb shot, hit it in case it procced, kill command, hit it in case it procced. You're basically just always hitting black arrow, because if you're waiting to like visually see it happen, usually what ends up happening is like it procs, but you're already hitting kill command. And what could happen right there is you can proc another black arrow from that kill command, and you wasted a proc at that point. But if you had just hit it before you hit that kill command, then you could have spent it, hit the kill command, got the proc, and then went back and hit the black arrow. So like you're effectively like losing a black arrow. if you don't always spam it. About barb shot, do you press on cooldown? Mostly, yeah. It's really important. It gives you laceration on all the enemies because you stomp, and then keeps up your triple stack of frenzy. It's just a good button. Black arrow is more important for sure. Number one priority is black arrow. If you do that, that's like 90% of your damage. And then the rest of it is like making sure you do your cooldown window properly. Greenzel, they're gonna release a dungeon. I'm gonna play BM in our next story mode dungeon that I want to do. But first week of keys, if they haven't fixed this bug yet, it will be like BM hunters will be absurd. Like you'll pull the entire dungeon and then one shot it. Because for like that 1 week on beta. It makes alive. It won't, but this kind of stuff always happens in beta, I feel like. Or like, I don't know, there was a week in War Within beta where Survival Hunter had like infinite explosive shot and infinite bomb. Yeah, exactly, Fetch. That's where most people lose damage from when I'm trying to help people in like logs and stuff. So you lost it 12 times in that example you gave me earlier. Ideally, I mean, it's hard to... Sometimes you just make... it's impossible to actually not get it to happen. Like sometimes your auto shot can proc it. And sometimes as you're auto shotting, you're hitting kill command and you proc it like as you're hitting the button. It's like there's no helping that one. But sometimes you'll hit kill command, it'll proc, but you're already like thinking about hitting kill command, but you got to get in the like, habit of like always hitting black arrow. Where's the fellowship streams? Not interested anymore? I did one yesterday. We did like a 6-hour fellowship stream or something. You think you missed 6? That might be how it works. I think with those numbers it was 12 because refresh means you already have it and you reapplied it. You missed it. It was kind of a boring one. Basically, one of our guildies swapped tank, and so we carried him from like a fresh tank to like all the way to Eternal like 2. And then we did some Eternal 2 spams. And then yeah, that was kind of mostly the stream. We did Eternal 11 or 12. That was our highest number. But that was with a different tank. Our main tank is on his honeymoon for 3 weeks. Hi, Phoenix. Okay, we're 2 out of 4 for Zul'aman now. I feel like that was a long one. Maybe these are faster. How's Hunter feeling in alpha? BM is easier. Survival's very different, but unfinished is what I'll say survival is, but it seems like they are cooking. I kind of want them just to put butchery back. I feel like they're missing butchery after playing it. Like, it just feels like it's missing something the whole time, and I think it's just butchery. Or carve. Like one of the two, to be honest.
Follow your orders.
And then MM feels pretty good. I would say in general, the only difference that MM got between last patch and this patch is aim shot takes longer to cast now, which I think is a good thing. I think aim shot taking a long time to cast is pretty good for raid balance. Because then it adds skill expression into like when you can cast your aim shots and when you can't. Oh, I'm just gonna do a dungeon. Alright, we're doing the Den of Nal'Rok. Cool, the story actually takes you to a dungeon. The last two I did, I wasn't taken to. It's on a honeymoon without a computer? Yeah. The survival dual wield seem likely over two hands? Right now, two hands better. But they need to fix offhand scaling, and then dual wield might be better. Okay, so far that was a cool loading screen. You walk in, you like eat the little, you like sleep at the campfire. Oh, and it's kind of like, oh, interesting. It's kind of like, I don't know, kind of what like I envisioned Wailing Caverns to have as a mechanic. And eagles coming down to eat berries. What's this? I can gather the berries? Oh, okay. So it's like, it's another one of these, what's it called? Breckenhide Hollow dungeons. Let's do a bunch of mobs at once. And then let's kill it all with Wild Thrash. Okay, right here. And then bang. Oh. I didn't kill them all this time. Oh my god, I pulled too much. My tank's dead. And my pet's dead. It's okay. We're gonna put this here. Do this. See if I can turtle. Oh, I can turtle on Wild Thrash. Or I can Wild Thrash while I'm turtled. Interesting. My tank's just not releasing. It's okay, we got this. Took a lot of buttons off my bars. Yeah, there's a lot less buttons next expansion. Every class basically lost like a button. Also, I need to move this here. At least. He's also still dead. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, there he goes. Okay, but meanwhile, there's a salmon pool here? Wait, do I have to fish? Wait, I can't fish. Oh, you don't need fishing to fish. Wait, that's funny. This is like Lurker Below. You have to fish to spawn a boss. Okay, we got another one. So we got two of the offerings. So berries aren't the only way to get offerings. There's berries and there's fishing. Let's get this offering over here. No, there's no way. You're not taking this berry. I got it. Yeah, Tactics is having a lot of fun on this honeymoon right now. I follow him on Twitter, and he's been posting pictures of all the cool cuisine they're checking out over there. Wait, there's a pull with 3 or 2 offerings right over here. All the other offerings are kind of separate, but this is like a triple pull, but there's 2 offerings. This one seems pretty worth it. And my team is just pinging the stuff to pick up. Oh, we pulled a bunch of extra. I live for these moments. Wait, my tank is just getting deleted. It looks like I could have clicked it in combat. That's good. Okay, so we have 5 of them, and then we spawn the first boss. Like over here, apparently. The Horde Monger. Let's try and dodge this, but I wonder if my NPCs will. This one's not even mounted. Oh, and I can fish this one up. Is I say you don't need fishing, because my alpha character doesn't have fishing? Oh, he pulled anyway. Oh, hope I don't get attacked. Aw. Instant refreshes of the procs is A as well. What does instant refresh mean? It should be A minus R. That says like how many you got. Oh. Oh, everyone I do summons a mob to fight? Okay, good. They're not gonna attack me. They're friendly. Actually, fishing time RNG, or if it's always the same. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to test. That trash in general, something was destroying the tanks. It's probably the bears, because I saw him getting a bunch of bear debuffs before he died, or she died. Who's MDI to fish RNG? Hopefully not. Oh yeah, wait, I should stop doing damage. Resourceful measures. Okay, let's see what's happening. Frontal on me and not the tank? Do I have a threat? Listen over here. There's a roar happening. Everyone took damage. Charged over here. Resourceful measures. Let's see if the frontal happens again. Oh, so now Earth Shatter Slam turns into Bone Spike Slam. Oh, okay. I have to soak these before they get big. Cool. And now he's getting another buff. Satiated. So now the roar is now Hardy Bellow. So it makes it a dot. And then boss is dead. Okay. There's just different ones. I didn't really fully... So this just adds spikes to the frontal. This adds mushrooms to soak. And then this added a dot to the scream. Seems cool. Let me go down here. So now there's like ice bosses. Sentinel of Winter is the next boss. And then Nalarak's the last boss. Also, whoa, just look at the atmosphere. It's like upside down. It looks like Emerald Nightmare. Have you ever looked up an Emerald Nightmare? How like the area's like curved and stuff. Alright, let's pull a lot and see if things go bad or not. That's how you learn. That's a healer. Something's doing these circles and I can't quite figure out exactly what's doing it. Let's do a really big pull for fun. And I'll see what my companions can cook up. We have a stacking debuff. Something's roaring and like destroying us. But it's okay. We scale really well with target count, as we learned earlier. So we can just kill all of it. Yeah, the other side. Looks very cool. And then there's a mini boss here. Which doesn't proxy? Absorbs damage. Okay, interesting. I feel like that mob didn't... Oh, that's the thing that's spawning the things. Okay, that makes sense. That's where all the things were spawning from earlier. Those circles are just coming out of that mob over and over. I also can't pull this many bears. Gonna kill our tank. And this guy, does the water hurt me? No. Just also look at the water physics. Isn't this beautiful? Cloud piercer. Oh. Was that a random person? Static discharge? Okay. Interesting. It's a lot of trash. From this boss to this boss. I bet you're skipping a lot of it. Okay, now we're in icy section. Wait, this is kind of cool. This is a cool effect. It just randomly happens like that. Is the in-game meter working? No. Also, hi Persan. At least the last time I tried working with the thing. Where's my costume? We did not wear one for Halloween today. Let's pull a bunch of stuff together here. Pulverize. And then bang. And if we go over here, we're safe in the winds. Oh, now we're back in the winds. That guy's immune to stuns. Can disengage the root. Cool. I bet there's like a 1-minute timer or something, and you just keep fighting along the edge into the safe spots behind the trees. It's cool. Did I do a Dracula costume the year of the bat stuff? I did not. What was I that year? That might have been the year I was a zombie. I did do zombie one year. Death blow that you're talking about should have like 5 refreshes. Yeah, somewhere between like 5 and 10. You just don't want too many. Every time there's one refresh, it means like you lost a black arrow potentially. And black arrow is a lot of your damage on retail. Oh, the winds are forming. It looks like it's the place that isn't snowy is the safe spot. I wonder if you can power through it. No, you just kind of gotta hide the whole time. Lost 141 on 18 flat. Needed 11 mil overall. Seems like you lost. I feel like that might be somehow more than what you actually lost or something. But that's the thing that I usually use to check. I think this is the boss. Sentinel of Winter. I'm gonna click it. We have to fill it with energy. It's like those pylons from Ecodome. Aldani, the ones that give you haste. You just like charge up the energy. This guy was cool. He looks like one of the bosses from Vault of the Incarnates. Also, I'm sliding. Oh, they center the platform. Wait, I don't want to do damage. I keep forgetting. He's doing Shattering Frostbite. I'll play any retail tonight. No, but you can check any of my logs as well. I log everything we do from when we push keys. So you can check. We recently did a 20 floodgate like 2 days ago or something. You could probably check the log of that and compare 1-to-1. Like your damage versus my damage, like our breakdowns and stuff. Here, watch this. If you ever disengage on ice, look how fast you go. And then I'm trying to turn. Eternal Winter. We're taking damage until they break the shield. I'm not going to help them. And then there's tornadoes. Oh, wait. I got to soak a tornado. Wait, nothing happened. It just does damage. Okay, I thought it was going to knock me in the air or something. And there's spikes and then the ad spawn. Cool. Did I prog Mythic Jaina? No, that was the tier I got carried because that was my first tier. And when I joined Consequence, they had already killed Jaina. It's also, I can't tell if I'm lagging, but look at my movement on the ice. So I'm going left and now I'm going right. I'm going left. Right. Left. It's like when you change directions, it like lags. Oh, and now the ice went away. We warmed up. All right, now we like meditate and then we go to the last boss. 3 boss dungeon though. Very interesting. Lots of trash in the snow area. Oh, I didn't see this part over here. This is where we started. And so I'm guessing somehow up here is the boss. Is that him? Ooh. Okay. Kind of like end time? Yeah. A little like that. Like you start off at the start And then you are sent to go to like another area. There's 2 bosses, and then you come back and you finish it up. Kinda got that vibe. Ooh, an Amani Warbear. That's the one from BC, that model. Primal Echo. Ooh. 50% more damage taken from that ability. Alright. Let's do this pull and the next pull at the same time. Okay, I'm going to open with Bestial Wrath. Do this. Put out a bunch of dots. I think ideally I put out 1 bleed first. Let's kick that guy in. You can get cleaved a little bit. We lost our knock. Like, we don't have knock trap or bursting shot anymore. So we no longer have like that kind of utility. Which I always thought was like a hunter classic. I thought we would keep that if they pruned their other stuff. Does it apply instantly any range? Here, let's open with it here. Let's see what happens. Oh. So if I'm not in combat, don't do that. If you're not in combat, you just don't bloodshed. So if you like pre-pull with it. I am doing the double bleed thing, which is really cool. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but Wild Instinct is smart. So like it'll automatically dot the whole pack with barb shot. Despite me not targeting the mob. Max pull range boss and do it. Okay. I think there's a mini boss here. We'll try it on this person. What took you so long? Oh, this is the lean emote. Let's move our pets out of the way. I'm leaning with this guy. Or this girl. Alright, here. So I'm gonna auto attack and then just instantly bestial. Nothing. They have to be in melee range. At least in this current iteration. Oh, let's not hit this guy too hard. Okay, so lightning bolt summons totems. This one's gonna explode if I don't kill it in time. I kind of want to let one off. I'm not gonna touch either of them. See if my NPCs can help. Aw, they did. Oh, actually, when you kill them, they just explode. So you want to stagger kill them as well. I didn't realize we got the dot anyway. It's like that boss from Empyrean Sands in Fellowship. Like you want to stagger kill stuff. That's not the perfect example. Can you just pre-pull with an auto shot and then pop bloodshed? Well, that's what we just did, and that did not work. Your pet has to open. So if we open with a barb shot on this boss, I think I'll be able to bestial once the pet's in melee, and we'll see the debuff go on the target. Yeah, let's just try it, and then I'm gonna AFK the boss. So barb shot, bestial, bloodshed. Also, there's 2 bloodsheds on my target for some reason. Is that from each pet? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I actually didn't consider that each pet would put a bloodshed. That means there's going to be a lot of dire beasts. If you see them all, each tick has a chance to spawn a dire beast. So there's just a bunch of them, and there's a Haiti. Also, I just spawned like a thing over here. Oh, and it punches you. And it stacks the punch. Okay, so there's like a permanent little like thing I spawn on this fight. And the previous one's also going to do a thing. I kind of want to stack them next time. See what happens. He prepares to unleash this. Oh, okay. I think my teammates did it. I think they were walking towards him and we had to intercept them. I'll try standing here and see what happens. Oh, he just punches me off. I'm gonna drop one right on top of him. Get behind me. Oh. I got a little debuff when that was happening. So don't get knocked into these. Because you'll get the bleed. And the boss is gonna die before anything crazy happens. Alright. Cool boss. The animations of everything so far are just like breathtaking. They're so breathtaking that like they're distracting. Like I'm trying to like analyze the mechanics and they're just like everything's so pretty and cool. Alright, and then this guy. Good job, everyone. And leave. Alright, that was cool. Master Handler sounds like it would go really good with Wild Instincts. And then Bloody Frenzy sounds like it would just be more damage. If you were playing Perfect and already multi-dotting. Alright, and now chapter 3's done. Chapter 3 was just do a dungeon. Right? Now I'm gonna do chapter 4. There's another dungeon up here. Maybe we get to do that one next. Becomes a movie. Did you guys like it more when quests back in the day didn't have cutscenes all the time? Or do you guys like the cutscenes? Because I'm thinking of like, I feel like classic to like, what, Wrath was just quests. And then I feel like they just had like a bunch of cutscenes all the time. Like Kata onwards, kinda. That's cool. There's like a little world buff. The Blade's Edge. Mountains. You like the long HD ones? And a 15-second thing, man. I mean, that one that I just watched, I think sounded like a short 15-second one. You know, I really liked, I like when they do like, you know, Wrathgate? Wrathgate was always really cool. Like those kind of things, like big cinematics like that. And it's kind of like, it's like the old school style. What do they call that? It's machinima? Is that the style? It just looks like in-game models and they're like doing stuff, you know? I feel like I really like those kind of cutscenes.
But I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Alright, then you go to the mall. Yeah. Also, one buff I want to track in my cooldown manager is I think I want to put Stampede up here. Which isn't even working. Dang. I noticed something. Stampede's a permanent buff when you press it. I was trying to see if like how that worked long term. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Happy Halloween to you guys as well. Is anyone doing anything fun for Halloween? Any fun costume parties or anything that you guys partook in? I briefly thought about dressing up, but then I decided against it because I don't really have anything where I live right now to dress into or something. And I didn't go shopping ahead of time. It was like a last minute, like day of. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do it, but too late. That's something you got to think about ahead of time. Gold for that. Watching me. You just got back from taking the babies out. Nice. Sure, you got tons of candy. Oh, good stream. Thank you. Very interesting to me that they made Hog just one big leap now instead of 3. I think that's a good thing. Like a really good thing. Oh, unless you live in a big city in the UK, it's not as big. I see. Yeah, let's do a giant pull and one-shot it. If everything groups properly. Do this and then bang. Back is better than TR at midnight. I have no idea. I think pack leader synergizes with this stuff better, but maybe the Shadowhound stuff ends up synergizing better too down the line. It's just way too early to tell, you can to know any tuning in any way. I feel like 30% of this tree is probably talents you'll never take ever or something. And then like odds are like DR will just be the play. I'm just playing random stuff to test it. Kind of what the alpha's for. You were given a short book as to why they don't celebrate? Huh. That's crazy. Gave you a euro as well? Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten money from trick-or-treating. I think I always just got candy. Or like sometimes like salty stuff, like a pack of goldfish or something. But those are more rare. Oh, a British pound? Wait, what does the euro look like? What does the euro symbol look like? What does the British pound look like? Interesting. I just saw like an E and I was just like, all right, those are the same thing. Yours is taller. Scottish pounds? And let me give those a look too. Scottish pound symbol. Whoa. Well, that one looks like yours. On my end, at least. Actually, wait, no. Google lied to me and it gave me a different symbol. My Bestial Wrath windows are extremely powerful now. I wonder if they're going to nerf that, if they're just going to let me be a 30-second class. Because 30-second class is... Everyone wants to be a 30-second class. Like, while I'm in Bestial Wrath, I like... Every barb shot is 2 barb shots, and they periodic. It looks like there's a cap though. I don't know if it's actually as periodic as... It's like it caps at like a pandemic amount above. I'm gonna go this way. I want to make just Bestial Wrath better. Now my stomps just do 30% more damage flatline too. We level up. Oh, we got 5 dungeon quests completed. And we regroup at the sanctum.
You seek to challenge me.
I think this is the end. More Dune.
My barrier.
I'm ready to take him out. Let me at him. Now let's just play single target. Single target talent. I think this is better single. Remove the void barrier. Alright, let's try abandoning the quest and re-picking it up. Your bills are plastic? It was paper money? As far as I know, yeah. I haven't seen any like plastic. I love when quest bosses are interesting. Look at that. This is awesome.
Why didn't you save me?
Sick. Oh, and finally I have a trinket.
The battlefield is quiet. Your
I guess I could use one of these binds.
the remaining Twilight's blade.
I have extra binds over there now. I think we're done with Zul'aman now. There's just big quests in the south, big quests in the north, dungeon, and then finale. Type. Movie time. Action real-time cutscene. The eagle, the lynx, the dragonhawk, and the bear. Interesting. They're gonna open the sky bridge.
Anaria Shala.
Thank you for playing, Zul'aman. I played much alpha. I am level 84, almost 85.
I answer to the light. Al Diel Shala.
Let us make
And
light. This report
yeah, that's kind of where we are right now. I've done 3 of the dungeons, 1 of the delves, and 2 of the zones to quest through. Actually, these 2 still, and then there's like an extra one that is like a, I don't know where it takes you, but it's like a shorter one. I want to try this dungeon out. The Mysara Caverns. Mysara Deeps. What kind of mobs are here? Oh, they're undead. Undead troll dungeon. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's check it out. Cool loading screen. Feels like the OG Zul'aman vibes, but like undead. Undead theme. Oh. I need a queue for story mode. Not just walk in. After that campaign, you think you unlock the customization options for trolls? Ooh. That'd be cool. Okay. Follower dungeons. Mysara Caverns. My costume scared you? I like the loading screen. Loading screen looks very nice. Do I know how I turn off your plater in your Wikira? I don't really know exactly what you mean by that. I want to change my talents. That joke. I'm dressed like a key pusher, but I'm actually an alpha tester. Let's go back to these. How's your Halloween been, Verkus? So that's a free 8 prisoners. Wait, they really like this theme. Like every dungeon so far has had like do Brackenhide Hollow like 7 objectives kind of thing. Yeah, this is interesting that like every dungeon has every single dungeon had something like this except like Windrunner's Spire. Murder Row had one to talk to 4 mobs. The one I just did before this, the den, had like get 6 food items. Now it's free prisoners. You bought a lot of candy, but no one came to your house. Oh, do you like candy? Are you happy that you have a bunch of candy now? These are my weakest from before. Now when you got the new one, Urban 2, it's a lot of things above the enemy nameplate, like what spells they cast and stuff like that. I think that's from... I could have sworn that's just from Bigwigs. I don't think that's my pack necessarily, I think. But yeah, I have had a good Halloween. It's been nice. We didn't do anything special, but I did walk around outside for a bit, and I live in a very busy part, like my city. There's a lot of trick-or-treaters, so you get to see all the costumes walk by the house. I was just carrying a freezing trap. Let's do a giant pull. Oh, you don't use E normally. Dip your weapon in the fluid. I'm doing it. I have a chance to inflict extra nature damage. Right now. Wonder how much. Yeah, I think I actually do want to track my Bestial Wrath now. Originally I was like, why would I want to? But I do kind of want to know if I can fit an extra barb shot in my Bestial window. Because then it what's it called? Is better? Let's fight these mobs and test that. I'm gonna hit Bestial Wrath. Okay, I definitely want that check mark back off again. Here, there, safe. Okay, but that's good. I think that's what I want. No.
I don't have a target.
It's destroying me. Am I alpha testing right now? I am, yeah. This is one of the new dungeons. So we've done 3 of the dungeons and 2 of the zones we quested through already. But for the aesthetics are S tier. I think these zones look so good. The green poison. Yeah, I dip my weapon into something to give me poison procs, if that's what you mean. But yeah, we're in... This dungeon's very green themed. For sure. So far, the aesthetics of every dungeon we've done have been like just really cool. Big fans. How does the zone design stack up against War Within? You love the underground vibe. So far, I've been. We did a fly around earlier. I think Eversong Woods is like very cinematic, like very beautiful. Also, I'm cursed to be in combat right now. Oh, it's this thing over here, apparently. Eversong Woods looks really cool. The Sunwell looks really cool. Silverwood City looks amazing. Like they're gonna farm so many like resubs based off how beautiful the game is. I think like that alone is their art team is on another level. It's actually insane. We just did Zul'aman, the Zul'aman zone. Very well made troll. Troll zone, big fan. And right now we're in one of the troll dungeons. So this is the second one. The other troll dungeon was the Den of Nalarak. And now our mocking looks cool. Yeah. And this is gonna be the first boss, so we're gonna fight it. We got the 8 prisoners. And typically when I fight bosses in these story mode dungeons, I just let the NPCs kill the boss and I just watch. So I don't know what's gonna happen. There's 2 of them. Let's pull. Okay, fight them both at once. That guy jumps over there. He flanking spears frontal. There's an open wound on my tank. This person just shot everyone with a disease. I could have dispelled it because it's a disease. But the healer dispelled me insta. Freezing traps. I'm gonna stand in one. 8-second freezing. Oh, now I'm getting quill stormed. This guy does a frontal on someone. Carrying swoop. Quick, get in the trap to stop the charge. Oh, interesting. And so that goes on someone. Someone has to go in the trap. Whoever is getting targeted runs into a trap and then gets saved from that. So avoid the traps until that charge happens. But the bird's gonna die soon. Also, look at how cool the bird is. Also, I want to test something. Can I turtle clear it? I can. Cool. Revive pet. Interesting. I wonder if they have to die at the same time, or you just have to kill the bird and him at the same time. Because he can res his pet, but can the pet res him? Here comes carrying swoop. Cool. I'll never know the other way around because we already have the bird solo. But I think I'm just gonna do damage to the troll at this point. Take him out. The pet res is at 35. So it's not that bad. Just pressing this pad over and over. We need these animations. Oh, let's test what happens. We actually are in a scenario where we're gonna kill the the troll first. Okay, does she start? She just goes into Bestial Wrath. So you can kill him first. She just does more damage. Oh, she's stacking 20%. Okay, so there's reasons to kill both at the same time. He'll res the bird if you kill the bird first. But if you kill him first, then the bird does a lot more damage. The Hunter pet ability insta-res. Yeah, it's an 8-min CD for Stonehounds to insta-res themselves. Okay, I'll turn this way. Mini boss? Pull it all on the mini boss. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, this is not good. I'm trying to break myself out. Oh my god. When the NPC got taken, they all helped. That's crazy. What happens if I kill him? Does the thing get out? No. Okay, well that's a interesting little mini boss. I think we could have walked around him too, but we won't be able to know in this playthrough. I think these guys roots you. Okay, so you need to like stun and kick those guys when they're about to die, or they like res themselves. It's like right here. Oh, that's not the type of mob. These other ones. Well, these guys and these guys and these guys to funnel to this guy, and then I think I'm gonna one-shot this guy. Oh, almost. As we have the Wrath Dungeon troll base expansion. One of the 4 zones is a troll zone. So there's 2 dungeons and 2 delves, I think, that are troll oriented. Let's trap this guy. Nice. What is happening with Highwind Arrow? Is it bug? Sometimes you press and it doesn't cast, and you're still sending regular arrows? I'm not sure. When I was playing yesterday, it felt completely normal on Fellowship. I'll see if... Okay, so... Does my pet damage deflect from this angle? Darn. The Apex talents are currently not working. They all say not yet implemented on them. So we were trying to play with them earlier before I realized... Or someone in chat actually just told me that they were not implemented, and then I looked. So we'll see whenever they implement it. Probably in the next alpha cycle or maybe the one after. The only class, the spec that... Actually, I didn't check MM's Apex yet, but serves is one that works right now. So these guys root you still. Yeah. Let's see if we can skip this trash. I think we kind of understand what all of it does. If these guys will skip with me. Oh, just kidding. They just really wanted to pull this mob. What can I tell from the alpha so far in terms of class changes, difficulty since the removal of add-ons? Honestly, to me, it feels pretty much the same. Like, there's complexity where you want complexity to be. Like, you can always force complexity. They basically, if you were to think about your live character right now and you're like, okay, what's something that if I didn't have weak arrows to help me with this, it would be like impossible or like really annoying. That's the stuff they pruned typically. You always wanted the Apex sound to be some kind of summon. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Thematically, the Apex talent sounds really cool, and I think it'll synergize really well with like pack leader style. I have soon for my bars. I had 5 stacks of some magic dot from that trash. Alright, we're at boss 2. And then it looks like it's kind of a straight shot to boss 3. So for this, I like troll dungeons. Usually they have good themes on the abilities and stuff. Let's see what this one's like. Drain soul. Every player is just taking like a ticking dot. And there's ad spawning. And there's an ad chasing me. Both of them are chasing me. All of them are chasing me for some reason. Alright, let's touch one. Okay, but I can turtle them. But yeah. I don't know if you want to. That's an option. Alright, here, let's try and kill them this time. I also really like the 30-second bestial. Yeah, I'm gonna pull... Oh. It's like the last boss of Theater Pain. Oh, they all share health. I didn't realize that until just then. Wait, they touched each other. And they exploded because of that? And there's these balls. They just do a lot of damage. until I break this shield. Alright, I'll help them out. And then I could kick it if I wanted to stop this. Which we will. Or you could not. I don't know how much damage we were taking, like relative to like what's important damage. But, like you could just sit in that phase and dodge. That could be an interesting way to fight the boss. Okay, I kind of want these guys to touch each other. So I can test how that one other mechanic worked. Yeah, I think if they touch each other, it also explodes them. That's what it looks like. Okay. Interesting. Prism 0? It's normal. So there's one more mythic mechanic that we're not testing. But I kind of just want to run through on normal and just like get a vibe for how the trash looks and stuff. Also the aesthetics. The aesthetics are, I don't know, best part. Right, let's pull this. And I'll see if I can do all of these on top of these two. And then funnel and kill everything. Okay, so if I do this, this, this. Okay, you would never do this in a real key. This is way too many knocks and everything. We did level up though. I got a new talent. I think I got a hero talent point. So every spirit crash is just going on me. Whatever that means. I don't really understand why I'm the only one getting this. I wonder if that's a bug. I think everyone should be getting this evenly. Your favorite tester? Yeah, these NPCs are upset with me. Okay, so these things are just like running down the place. And then one of these mobs, I think it's this tormented shade, is the one that was putting the debuff on me. But it's probably set to only go on players somehow. Also, this is gonna be like something that like everyone's gonna learn eventually, but you have to like dodge these falling rocks. Kind of a cool area, because then these guys also spawn tornadoes, and you're like fighting uphill at these like ghostly hands that are spawning the frontals. How do I stop them? I don't think I can stop them. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Can I stun him? You have to just kill him to get him to stop. And then now he should have stopped. Okay. There's DBM. Oh, interesting. Okay. I always forget. I need to not do any damage. Okay. This guy is doing floor mechanics. Every 6 seconds, we get the circles to dodge. There's this giant circle on the ground from Crushed Souls. Ad spawned. Soulbind. Okay. I'm gonna touch my ad. Aw. Wait, my team is too much damage. Oh, especially the floor like destroys you. Take a lot of damage. Alright, I'm ready, waiting for the next ad set. Spirit Breaker. It's the floor, and the old floor goes away, so you only have to like alternate between two spots. We gotta reset the boss. What? When did the totem spawn outside? So that guy just got picked with 2. That's unlucky, right? Like that's kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, it's like last boss Arcway, kinda. Or like last boss in Fellowship, what happens if I kick this? It's like Wraith Tide last boss. He's just stunned. Also, my team is just lost. She just ran back out. What's going on in here? The NPCs were not made for this intermission. I can't go that way or I die. Pretty sure. Yeah. I think we're wiping. Okay, well, I think we understand the fight. I do still want to see what happens if I run into a totem, but I'm pretty sure I just die. Yeah. Alright, we just have to kill the boss really fast to fix the fight. Hi, Squirrely. Oh yeah, let's spend my new talent point. Oh, it's over here. Let's put on Trank Shot. That's usually useful for testing dungeons. Alright, let's just kill this boss. If I get a totem on me, I'm gonna run into it. See what happens. And then we'll lust at the intermission. I think it's at 50%. And just push through it. Crush souls? I've been targeted by it. Totems are up. Alright, let's run into mine. It just makes me take more damage. Alright. I'm holding my bestial and lust for when we go back. I also think if I CC everything on the bridge, maybe my team won't get like confused. So I'm gonna try and CC as much as I can. So at 50%, he should start doing the phase? Or maybe it was time based. Just gonna send a bestial. We're doing it. If it's time based, that makes me a little sad. Okay, so now I have to kick all these guys. Kick that. Grab that. Oh. I wish I'm not running into the ghosts. Oh, my team went up and just killed the boss this time. They just changed the strat. Alright, well, there we go. I just actually kicked them this time and did run through them. Alright, well, that was cool. Is this a new midnight dungeon? Yeah, it is. But dang. Oh well. Alright, let's leave. We can go to the next zone. How does survival look? Very different from how it is on live. Better than the last iteration from phase 1 of alpha, but still has some problems. I hope they're still working on it and they're still cooking. Our last stream for alpha was full serve day. So now I'm trying to do like a full BM day. So let's hearth. Actually, let's take a cinematic flight because someone in chat was asking about graphics and stuff. So we're in Zul'aman and it's like the troll zone. But let's head over to the Blood Elf zone and it looks so pretty. Here, I'll show you. I did this earlier too. Yeah, this is Eversong Woods. And over there is the Sunwell. That giant storm cloud. And I like the new midnight nameplates. Honestly, they're a lot better than they were in the first iteration. I think the only thing at this point, people are just gonna have to get used to not having colored nameplates, I think. Because coloring nameplates just gives too much customization at some point. I think. And that's against what they're trying to go for. But I think they're completely sufficient for what I want to know. What do I think about Hunter at the moment? It's like a little too early to tell. We've done... So like... The example I give is like... A lot of people want to know like how the meta for Hunter is going to be in Midnight. And it's just like 4 months too early to know. All I can say is that like playstyle wise, which is the main stuff I'm testing, all 3 of the specs are simpler. MM is the one that's closest to like its current state. The only thing that's different is aim shot casts longer. It's like the main difference. Everything else feels pretty much the same. I would say BM is more about hitting kill commands than it is on live. Whereas on live, there's actually a lot more things going on. There's all the different buffs you're juggling. They basically removed all those buffs that you're trying to juggle. And all it is hit kill command if possible. And then survival, it feels like it's missing a button. I think they need to add butchery back or maybe like something. But it feels like something's just missing still when I'm playing it. Okay, let's see. Do we go Erator or do we see Harandar? The new zone. Let's see. I guess we'll just go in chronological order. Of caves and cradles. What quest line is that? Alright, it's Harandar. That's where we're going next. We're going to check the new Emerald Dream Zone. So you guys saw the city as we were flying through? That is all of these. Oh. New campaigns. Have I tried serve yet? Yep, we've done somewhere between 20 and 30 hours on serve at this point. We did the whole first zone on serve and then we did a lot of dummy testing on all the specs. But they keep doing changes every couple of weeks, and so you know, nothing like too crazy to talk about. Once they start releasing Mythic Plus, which will probably be at some point into the beta, that's when you'll get like really good feedback. But until then, I mean, even at that point, you're still getting. It's just about feel. Tuning is irrelevant.
The dark times will pass.
Did you guys see that Doomsayer?
The eternal sun guides us. State your business.
The Vanguard will abandon us. They care nothing for the Sunwell.
What's my favorite so far? Um, kind of the same as live. I just like them all a lot. I think the most interesting one to me is the longer cast time for MM's aim shot. There's a lot more skill expression put into movement for raid, so it'll be like a lot more obvious who's like better at
The void is coming!
like pre-positioning and stuff.
Already took our magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? Farewell.
Our enemies will fall. Baladash Malinore.
Oh, they're bringing the time waves back, and it's right here. Interesting.
Yes. Shorel around.
I don't know why they give me different options for these guys.
We will persevere.
If the top one's the only one that matters. BM feels very easy, like a lot easier than it is on live. It's completely centered around just hitting kill command off cooldown, and that's it. That's the gameplay loop. So a lot easier, which to me is a negative because I like that. Like over the last couple expansions, BM's been slightly getting more complex, but now it's just, I don't know, it's just about hitting kill command now. I feel like they took away a lot of the flavor that I enjoyed from it in retail, but you can move and do everything still. Same classic feel of BM.
Do not fear the dark.
Oh, now we're going to Emerald Dream. And then survival. In your cooldowns, you feel great if you build into them. You can take talents that are not cooldown related, and then you feel fine outside of them, but then your cooldowns just don't feel as good. So this is an interesting portal. Also cool loading screen. Nice.
Wild guide you well. May you lend your song to hers.
It's like we're in the Everbloom, but like
What do you want? Do not return.
zone version.
What are you?
I'm Harandar Roots. Who are you? Oh.
Have I tried any other classes? Just Devour. Hi, Joa. How was that? Interesting. It feels like Devastation, kind of, where like in your Dragon Rage you're trying to get like another extend at the end. You're trying to get like that kind of vibe. You're trying to get like another, what is that thing called? Collapse, I think they're called, or something. But like there's like one ability in your Void meta where like it extends it. I did. I was hoping it felt more like Shadow Priest Void form, but it feels more like Devastation Dragon Rage. If that combo makes sense. Here, I'm gonna get some water. I'm doing well, Nid. How are you? I'll be right back. And I think I want to do a lap around the zone on my mount and just check it out. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Survival, it's good feeling in midnight. You saw a mini rework on it, some ability got changed for serve. I thought add-on feeling good or bad. New player. Do you have midnight? Are you like asking for my thoughts? I think all the specs look pretty good, and you can play them all completely fine without any add-ons or anything on your nameplates. Also, the edge of this zone looks kind of weird. I feel like I'm in like a Shadowlands zone. You know how they just have like edges that aren't anything? In Shadowlands, like the place between the zones is like emptiness. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting here. Kind of feels like Ardenweald, but like not dead. In green.
What is it? Roots guide you home, stranger.
You have found me.
Also could be like the Rift of Aln at the end of Emerald Nightmare. In Legion. Kind of looks like this when you look up.
I will do my duty for Azeroth. May the win. Maladash Malanore.
Alright, we're attending a movie. The Ten of Echoes. Is that a dungeon? The Dream Rift is a raid and there's no dungeons here.
I do not know you. Do not go.
Ooh. This place looks neat. What do they call it? I thought this was called like the Rootlands or something. I think it was called Harandar.
You are strange to me. Do not return, stranger. I do not know you. Go now, please.
I'm trying to see how good I am at grabbing berries.
You are strange to me.
Very thematic. Oh, there's Freya. She's just walking around for fun. attack her? I think I'll instantly die. Oh, she just one-shot my pet. Alright, she's gonna one-shot me. I don't wanna die. Alright, mission accomplished. So the first try was dodging Freya. Wait, I look kind of cute. Is this the druid form for them? You'll have access to beta on I don't know if that's open beta or if that's still a closed beta. You probably will have it as long as you purchase the edition of WoW that's proper for it. I think you'd be fine. Oh, did you see my auto shot is actually an arrow? You can see that? Like if I walk over here. I'm just auto shotting. And my pets are still helping. It's pretty good. Okay, we need one more of these razor quills. Oh. We learned the shape of the beasts. Okay, so Freya used to hang out down here, and then these guys all became druids. Like I attacked too fast. I feel like I was just like a 0.45 second cast. I kind of like the look of my new bow. I like the stats. Oh, do I have to do this delve now? No, he's up there. Maybe I will though. Swirling darkness.
The Farstriders stand ready.
The Gulf of Memory. Alright, let's check it out. Do a delve. They're like imagining that there's kobolds here. Where did that guy just go? He just like charged this way and then like reset his like Z coordinate to like the sky. Damage take increased by 25% in the dark. Shadow damage is doubled. It's like a very like RPG feel. That was a crazy big pull. Oh, the fire almost just instantly killed me. I feel like I'm dying. We're putting camo in here.
out of range. It's too far away. I don't have time I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I don't have a target.
This delve is like the world's longest delve. Kind of crazy. Kazalgar crafting region. There's another checkpoint in this place. No, but I found the sturdy chest. I've never seen it dealt with 2 respawns before. I also lost this. I have so many empty spaces. That's just where buttons used to be that I don't have anymore. From the midnight alpha, they like pruned a bunch of buttons. I could condense them, but this is just where like the buttons already were that remained. Remove spells? Yeah, have you been you should check up the alpha patch notes. They removed like 1 to 3 spells from like every spec in the game, and then they like pruned a lot of their defensives and utility and stuff. It's to make the like add-on change more seamless, I think. Also, ooh. I got a cool weapon. Dang. The like item levels of the items I loot are bugged on alpha, I think, right now. I get the item, yeah. You had to do this whole delve to get that. You mean Havoc? You'll see what they removed, and if you don't like it, you'll be mad. Yeah, I'm not too sure what they removed for you. All I know is the Devour, the new Demon Hunter spec, is here as well.
Your path leads you deep.
And then we get a little cutscene. Oh. Azrathak knocks us out.
I do not know you. Do not return, stranger. Go now, please. Do not.
You hail from above.
You are strange to me. Go now.
Greetings. Fight with courage.
There's like extensive notes for every class though. Basically every class, I would say on average, most classes lost a defensive. At least one utility spell. We lost like,
Listen.
I think we lost 2.
This one is finished.
And then we lost 2 damaging abilities. We lost Call of the Wild and Bloodshed. But it's not to say like, they just bake the buttons to be more seamless. Like they put all 3 of those or 2 of those buttons I just said into our other cooldown Beast Wrath. We used to have 3 cooldowns. Now they're all 1. Where's the blinding veil? Like I still haven't like seen this.
As it must. This one.
This one hears words.
We see you.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Who's
So, your path leads you here. I shall watch for you. Your
Greetings. The Legion will.
Problem I'm running into on the alpha right now is you can only get 120 item level gear, but I'm like well out hearing that. So questing is actually kind of like hard. You're not gonna stop playing remix until you can solo 45. You still at 38. Which dungeon was it? Are there some that are easier than others that you're like you're gonna do like the easiest possible 45, or you're gonna like try and do like the hardest? No Slayer. And you're not gonna go into Vol at all. I wonder if they ever fixed Ma. Ma is just like super broken right now.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
I shall watch for you. Do not fear the
Someone got offended in your comments. How come? What do they say? So many talents that are just like every node's actually just good. Like even this over here I'm not taking, it's just like single target stuff. Like, you would just take these 3 off and go down here.
Speak to me.
Do not return, stranger.
Bloom and grow.
Oh, one up there. Oh, they thought you made it to like say you did like a 30 on live kinda and just be like you're insane.
This one hears.
Makes sense. Oh, I could have just done this. Nice. That's why we're alphaing.
O Silver Moon, we must not falter.
Let nature take its course.
Nice. We did our first chapter.
What?
Return to the den. We're almost 86. So doing the campaign seems like it's getting me to 90. Because I've just done the campaign so far and I'm gonna be 86 soon. I'll probably be 87 after this one, and then there's 2 other chapters past this. Oh, it's like down here. That's kind of cool.
So, your path leads you here.
One sec. I'll be right back, chat.
May you lend your soul.
Alright, we're back again. Okay, now we're checking out the new zone. New city.
Speak swiftly. I will watch for you.
Okay, well, I'll take random potions. My opinion, which spec will be used most for Hunter? That question is impossible to answer. If anyone confidently tells you that they know what spec's gonna be strong in Midnight, they're just wrong and they're lying. So, personally, I could see it being any of the three at this point. There isn't even damage meters in this. So, like, you can't really compare them super easily. Besides, like, sitting at a training dummy and then, like, seeing how far the health goes down after, like, setting a stopwatch. So, it's kind of rough to tell. A lot of people misunderstand the point of like alphas, betas, and PTRs. They kind of think it's supposed to be like, oh, that's where you find out what's strong for the live patch. But even once the patch releases, you kind of still don't even really know. Like if you look at the current patch, if you asked me in the PTR, if I thought Dark Ranger BM was going to be remotely useful, I would have said no, I don't think anyone's going to play that. And then flash forward, yeah, it would have been really wrong, right? Because Dark Ranger BM's everywhere. But that's because they buffed it at the like 0.5 patch or something. They just buffed Dark Ranger BM 30%, and then all of a sudden, oh, it's really good now. Making a random choice. But I can't choose that one or this one. Alright, we'll just pick this one. Crazy how Blizzard just spat in the face of all of us PC players? You mean with the Xbox? I feel like that's a clickbait title. Because all they really did, what Xbox did is, so first you can already play WoW on a controller. I don't know if you've heard of a Steam Deck, but I know it's like a popular way that people have been like playing like to do like daily content. Like that's just like a very common thing. And basically Xbox is coming up with like their own Steam Deck. And all they said is that on this Steam Deck, the new Steam Deck for Xbox One, you can also play WoW just like you can on a Steam Deck. I feel like that isn't really the add-on Apocalypse or accommodate console. Yeah, but people are already playing on controllers. Like that's, I feel like that's a clickbait title that a lot of people are getting clickbaited by. Because that's not really what it is. People have been wanting or saying that WoW is going to go to like console since like Wrath. Like I remember people being like, wow, like I hope this game comes to console one day. But like I still don't even think this version is console Ironically, survival might be the most played spec initially because people want to see the new changes. I do think you're probably right there. I think a lot of people are going to be checking out survival. Just to check out all the different stuff. Because it is quite a bit different. Randomly, the fact that it can dual wield is actually getting a lot of attention. Like, a lot of people just want to check out dual wield survival. I've had some people like DM me to see if I have heard about the survival changes because they're thinking about resubbing to try dual wield hunter. Like, that's just their calling. And that's the reason they're resubbing, and I think that it's not an invisible amount of players.
You hail from above. Perhaps we'll meet again. Let nature take
What are you guys hearing? Azure seems very positive about it. I am too. I just want to see a few tweaks, and I think it'd be awesome.
May you lend your song to
My only problem is I feel like I kind of just want Butchery or Carve back. There's just like these awkward pauses in my AoE rotation, it feels like. But maybe I just need 4 more talent points to give it like another go.
You have found me. I'll guide you well.
I do think what's happening to this guy? I bug him out. This quest looks so bugged. I got to delete it. True Crew, that talent command. Oh, there it goes. I was wondering why it was taking so long. I thought maybe I didn't have the command set up. So many beasts. There you go. I think my last feedback for that other quest or whatever it was, I think I didn't input it properly. Ooh, big chest.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
And this is just called the Rift of On. Does Ray fight Xavius?
Use that item yet.
Like both of those trinkets were kind of meh. Actually, I kind of want to see the raid entrance while we're here. This is the one boss raid. Right here. And the raid boss is this one. It looks like, what's it called? Oh.
This one is grown to listen.
The roots brought us both here.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one...
Valstra Ardenwield? Yeah. I said green Ardenwield earlier. It's the reason I think it's kind of like Ardenwield is because if you look off the edges, it looks like it's you know, like the Shadowland zones are all like in their own little like anima place. Like they feel like planets almost. Like when you look off into the distance, you're just kind of like floating. That's how like all the Shadowland zones look like. Yeah, like the Zanga Marsh vibes. Like there's the mushroom people. And then it's very Everbloom-y. From WoD. Isn't it underground? Theoretically, yeah. It's the place where all the world trees' roots intersect in the center of the like planet. But it doesn't feel like that. Like, how is this underground, you know? Like, doesn't this just seem like it's not underground? Wait, it take a portal to get here. Like in like the Ringing Deeps or all those places, like there's like a very visible ceiling and visible walls at all times. Like it just feels underground.
Yes, farewell then.
You have come far, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again. Do not.
Leave this point for now. So I get my next point. What's one of these quests? I always feel like these quests are relaxing. Very laggy area. I think it's the little stuff in the air. It's lagging my computer or something.
I shall watch for you. The world watch over you. Perhaps we'll meet again.
It's actually so laggy for me. That guy looks so cool. Oro Ona. I find these sap spreaders. I feel like they don't exist. What they look like. Your sap weavers.
I'm out of range.
Oh, there they are. Oh, it's these guys. Should have known.
Target. I need a target.
The roots brought us both here. Wild guide you well. May you lend your song to hers.
What is it? Roots guide you home, stranger.
Alright, we gotta get out of here before my computer breaks.
Yes? Farewell then.
Baladash Malanoya.
How do I feel about the leveling? Same as always. Yeah, more or less. They make you do 2 delves and 1 dungeon in the story. Like, they force you to do those, or you can't progress. I think it's a little interesting. Normally, they don't do stuff like that.
I shall watch for you.
Otherwise, we are this far. We're 10 chapters in. And one positive is that with my gear from live, I'm 123. My live character is going to be 170. So I'll be way better. 18 chapter. Yeah, this they put all the zones in this one. I don't know if that's how they're gonna do it on release. They probably will, because what happens is you do the first one. It's like the intro. It's like a scenario, and then you get to pick your zones. And there's 4 options. There's Eversong Woods. There's Zul'aman. There's something I haven't done yet, and there's the zone I'm in, the Harandar. So there's like Emerald Dream, which is this one. There's the Troll place. There's the Blood Elf place. And then there's some other one that I don't fully understand. Maybe it's up here. I like Aldanas, maybe. But yeah, and then each of those zones has like 4 chapters each. And I think the Void Spire is not in that 18, but maybe it's the very last bit of the 18. Or well, I could just tell you actually. Here, so it's Emergence. That's the next one. And then there's these 2. And then Dawn of Reckoning. Where's that? Okay, yeah, so you do all the zones and then there's one final one. Have I read the latest One Piece chapter? No, I haven't.
Speak to the world, watch over you.
Greetings. The Legion.
I was probably going to do that after stream today. Oh, we're back in Eversong Woods. Oh, I get, because they're emerging out of here. Cool. I'm gonna click this one, turtle hype, and then I get to one-shot everything right here. Bang. Greenswell, I have a problem that I've been combating with infinite scaling with target count. But I think it's because I either did it to myself because this character's 2 weeks old, and they say like typically make a new character. But I did like before you do stuff, and I did not. I made this character 2 weeks ago, so maybe that's why. But all my gear can only go to 120. You can't go past. And so questing's been very difficult. But I'm pulling everything together and one-shotting it, and so it doesn't matter. It's the only way to do it. Like it's second to prior alpha fist. That's what I'm thinking. I think if I made a new character, I would get higher gear. But at this point, I'm just gonna keep my own character, so I don't have to redo the campaign. I just kind of want to do the full campaign on this one guy. Either I did it to myself, or they just have this problem where the gear they're giving you isn't good enough. I'm not sure. But I assume it's my own fault, to be honest. But I'm not certain. Yeah, they are removing bursting shot and explosive trap. I wish we still had one of those, because I feel like that's part of our identity. Like, we just have a strong knock. Whereas like druids and evokers kind of have like a soft knock. I feel like we were always the ones that just have like an insane knock. I kind of liked it. I thought it was our identity, but they said no, that's not your identity, and they took it away. That's like a hero? Yeah. It was high skill expression. When it knocks that strong, most people just don't want to use it, because if you use it the wrong way, you just like killed the key instantly, or like ruin the boss fight or something. Like you just break everything. But it was really fun to do it right. That was the cool part. Big hero plays.
Arrows. We must not falter. May victory be ours.
Huh. I wonder why every song Woods is so laggy. The other zone was not that bad. Let's get these two guys in on this. The fourth current boss, like a mega CC fest. Yeah, it was kind of fun. I don't know if your guild progged the original version. It was only there for the first week, so we saw it for 1 day. But from PTR testing, that boss was the current speed, which is like what they nerfed it to. But then randomly on release, it was just everything was twice as fast for no reason. And that was the version that was there for a single week. But I wonder if your guild fought it, because we had a really enjoyable time on that 1 day. But then they just giga nerfed it. But I don't know how many pulls it would have taken us. It probably would have been like over 100 at least. But it looked very fun. Into some prog. I think like 3 guilds got it like low. Besides like the Through Will First Guild or something like that. Yeah, it definitely wasn't worth the time. Everyone expected it to get like super nerfed. What most people did in our guild rank bracket is they just did mythic splits. Because the fourth boss was basically unkillable unless you're raiding. I don't know, you probably need to do like 20, like 8 hours that week at like the minimum to kill that boss. But most people did they did mythic splits. They did first 2 mythic on multiple characters. Hey Zoom. Did I watch any MDI? Bits and pieces. I didn't fully give it all my attention. But I just saw Kira's team miscount. They were just owning everything. It was tilted ever been where Tindril 3-second seeds. Oh, were you guys about to kill it before they did that? Did I see the cuties? Pets? No, I did not. What do they look like? Have you seen my new pet? It's a new model. Here, I'll show you my guy. You look at, well, it's gonna be kind of hard to see him. But see this guy? This is my guy. Here now. Team this one. But I haven't seen who you're talking about. I don't think. You're the only guild around your rank actually making good prog, and if it was another week, you would have gotten like an insane world rank. I bet. 2 minutes at Holy Methods? Yeah, they kind of owned that Arakara. I'm excited to see what they do in these next 2 days. Because that's just day 1. Also, okay, I'm on PST time on this server. I was like, what? I think we're about to finish this zone. I think we're very close.
The eternal sun still guided.
LG does not like Hunter. Aw.
Do not squander resources.
He's never practiced SB for something. Yeah, I'm rooting for them. I want them to do well. That's I think my favorite team. I like that Yargi plays a lot of the same characters that I play. I think BM's profile is going to be really good in this next patch. Oh, cutscene. Based off of this entire questing sequence. Do we have to be worried that we don't have a DPS meter yet? Well, beta hasn't even started, so I don't think there's any worry.
You hail from above. I shall watch for you.
1127 campaign act 3 cutscene.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Listen to the rules.
Am I super buffed? I think I am super buffed. Then you're curious to see next expansion if the overall balance of single target and AoE and trees will be better across the board. Yeah, it was like season 1 survival, Greenzool, where it was just like you were insane, and then you swap over to like both BM and MM, and you were just like, okay, I'm picking one or the other. I'm excited to return to the Academy. Yeah, I like the Academy. I think the Overgrown Ancient is one of my favorite bosses. Especially like the early version, because he took a lot of skill to fight. It's very fun. Yeah, I am curious to see that too, Greenzool. That I feel like that was basically the reason they redesigned so many trees. Because there's just so many classes that were like, hey, I'm gonna do my single target rotation in AoE and do more AoE and single target than people having to pick. And that was just how they were. How easy would I say the reclear for Dimensius is right now? I feel like it's pretty... I feel like it's pretty easy. Sometimes you run into problems with like... So if you're putting any new people in, you'll probably run into some like growing pains with like someone coming up, like figuring out like the new like rule set, you know? But if you're not making any roster changes, it'll feel exactly like the last day you killed Dimensius, I think. Maybe slightly better. What's the memory of lucid dream buttons do? That one was just for the quest. It like buffed the mobs near me to help me kill mobs better. But it's already gone. And the major dark spot of the redesign, I agree. Basically, Green Soul, every time they revamped a spec, I feel like they made it more like they just took a spec that kind of was struggling and they made it good at like doing both, you know what I mean? Like they put it in that spot where it was just good at both again. And that was basically every rework ever. Like there's not much else to it. It was just like, oh yeah, like the BM Hunter rework, it was just like now you can just play no multi build if you really want. Like that was what they did to us. And then we had a really good profile. Stuff like that. It's a really interesting quest rewards.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Alright, I think we finished Harandar. Let's hearth back to Silvermoon. You were thinking once pre-patch hits, the add-on purge stuff will be in 2? Oh, interesting. So finding current bosses will actually be a pain. Honestly, probably, yeah. I feel like Fractalus will just be... They have to, like, super nerf Fractalus or something. BTR? Yeah, we're in alpha right now. Random question. Have I done any high keys as survival? Depends what you mean by high keys. But... Here. This is... where we are right now. So we've done some 19s, 18s, and 17s. But I haven't played it in a little while. Yeah. And this is our MM scoreboard for now. 120. And then this is our BM scoreboard. You've been spamming it? You've been playing a lot of pack leader? Interesting. I like exclusively play Sentinel for the most part when I play serve.
You have found me. Let nature take its course.
The Binding Veil Dungeon.
Do not fear the dark. So, your path leads you here.
Yeah, okay. This is the route way to Harandar. The double stampede does insane burst with unused trinkets. I should give it a try. 18 prism stacks, double stampede, PSF, last 2 boss after boss 1. Around 67 million DPS burst. Wow. If I have a Raz and Prism, do you think I should give it a whirl to play just double on-use? And then every single on-use, every single coordinate would have just like big bursts. The biggest problem with Pack Leader is by not being Sentinel, it's really easy to die. In general. So was there even a dungeon over here? There's no dungeon on the map. But we can queue for it. Let's give it a queue. Let's head up the new dungeon. It's unlocked. We have to MD and die. Yeah, it's really big uncapped damage. Is the big positive of PL. Sentinel is all about like sustained damage for the most part. You get some like insane numbers with the PL. Alright, let's hit up this new dungeon. Actually, let's turn this quest in first.
I greet you on behalf of Zul'aman.
Here we have Erator and Umbric.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's 2 quest lines. I think one just started me on the Voidspire quest line, and then one sent me to the Sunwell quest line. Okay, so there's stuff to do there. Alright, let's keep this one more time. How's the alpha gaming going? Pretty... It's going well. Oh, there's no loading screen for this one. It just looks like this. I guess this dungeon's a little less finished than the other one. It's a little less polished. Rune back the light bloom's growth. Okay, so there's 4 bosses. Last boss is here. There's a left path, a right path, and then an end path. Alright, let's just pick right. Actually, let's do both. But we're going right. Without multi-shot, it's really hard to like pull things for like my tank. It's definitely like a noticeable thing. Because normally you get to like just hit a bunch of mobs. Everbloom 2? I mean, yeah, this is... Yeah, this is Everbloom 2. Oh, there's the boss down there. There's like floating fire for fun. All those mobs had kicks, so I don't think you'll ever... I don't know, maybe that's like the opening pull for some count. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull some mobs back. I want to do a big pull with this guy. There's so many like interesting mechanics going on here. Across the board. I think it's the Hydra was doing all the really cool ones.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
The most hunting line you've ever heard. Let's see. Looks like there's a lot of extra count on the right, but we can just hug left and do some interesting stuff. Alright, let's pull this. Pull this. Pull all this together. You can feign that. It's like the light spawns in Prairie. Oh. Hopefully I don't die to this. Aw. Something... I think the Screech started that. Something CC'd me and then I got chain CC'd. It was either this bird or maybe the puddle was the thing that started it all. You think there's going to be split pulling? I hope not. Routing forest. Pull this guy back. You're thinking it'll be more like what's that dungeon? Dawn of the Infinite, the upper part? Or like you went to the sides? It sounds like a bird thing. Yeah, I mentioned the Screech because something CC'd me first, and I don't know if it was the Screech or if it was the puddle, but then I was just chain CC'd by like everything back to back. Try and kill this bird ASAP. I don't have a kick for it. I can stun it. Any specific keys? Do we so far the tracking's kind of the same for every spec. It's like half put together. Like I'm just missing some things I really want. Like right here, this buff is not being tracked. They're doing it all manually, but I want to know when my next beast is coming. You know, that's really important info, but I'm not able to track that specifically. So like that's something that like is bothering me currently. There's like a mob I can talk to. I want to talk to it. So Truki, you said you noticed I've been running Warder's wild call instead of Master Handler wild call. Yeah, that's specifically just because it's easier to play. It does a less damage, but it requires less multi-dotting, so I've been just playing that. And some of the keys where I want to focus more on like mechanics. Gently remove the roots. Oh, look how cute he looks. Oh, he's gone. I'll never know what I just did. Or why I did it. Quick buff. Oh. Aided in combat by a baby grove crawler. I don't know if I can see him. I like what he's doing. There's so many pets. Is he in here? Like here's damage. Yeah, I don't know if I have. Actually, I probably have a yak or something. There you go. I tried to check my bars, but I had no mounts bound, and I was just like, oh, maybe I have nothing actually bound. Okay, first boss. Okay, so the way I like to deal with the bosses is I shoot them once, and then I let my team fight them, and I see what happens. He's a dinosaur. He's about to Verdant Stomp. Big knockback. Big AoE. Wait, this guy's getting destroyed. You're doing so much damage to him. I'm gonna kill him before I get to see all the cool stuff. He's roaring. Drop. Watch your feet. There's stuff on the ground. I have to check it out. Oh, it rooted me. You can disengage it. Does Wizard DBM not work? I think it's not fully implemented yet. And then he's fixating me. Alright. I'll run him into this root. Okay, that didn't do anything. I'm running more roots. Maybe stacks or something. Alright, I'll just clear stuff with him. Why not? Light Craze Frenzy. He's really fast. And then he's knocking me back. I don't want to get knocked into one of these. Also, Nathaxian, Hunter in Midnight right now. Basically all of the specs lost some defensives or utility in general. And then like 1 or 2 buttons. Like very pruned, but so is every other class in the game. Honestly, it feels fine. I kind of liked it so far. We did a lot of serve and a lot of BM. MM, we've only hit the dummies for a little bit. So that's the least played one so far. What if I can just feign this? Oh my god, you can't. Okay, what happens if he touches me? I think all he did was melee me, but... It's weird because if I die, everyone dies. All the NPCs die. What defensive? We lost Fortitude of the Bear. Here, watch Banicus. So if I swap to bear form, what happens is they made it like what's that ability called? You know how MM just has 3% less damage taken? They just removed bear and gave us that instead. So we lost bear. Although we did gain Roar of Sacrifice. It's a 2-minute cooldown that is a 15% external. So now we can do this other people, which is very interesting. Let's use this. They're like pinging over here. For some reason, this dungeon's been lagging my computer. I think it's all the particles in the air. Jump down. I also don't know if I want to necessarily jump, because what about this boss? I'm like right next to this guy. The Light Blossom Trinity. Oh, it's so laggy for some reason. Let me close this. Let me close my Chrome from earlier. Maybe that does anything. Or I could just lower my settings. Here, I'll lower my settings after this pull. Maybe this dungeon can't support 10 for me.
I don't have a target.
Alright, graphics. Let's drop this to 7. And yeah, looks more playable. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. And then NPCs are coded. Yeah, I think if I had to guess, you have to kill both of these and then you can port to the last boss or something. That's why I was thinking there's something there. So that guy's a kick. I kick that. There's 3 of them. Do they share health? They're bonded. It's a 3-target shared health fight. Okay, that's hype. I want to see what this does. It slows me. Frontal. There's a Life Blossom. Where did that guy just go? What? Oh, the mage is just in the randomest spot. Light Blossom Beam. I think I was supposed to stand in there and soak it. One thing that was weird, and I couldn't tell if it was... Oh, I'm lagging still a little bit. I couldn't tell if she picked me or if she picked a circle. She picked a circle. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think I want to stand in here and soak the blossom this time. Let's put my pets back. I don't want them to... Okay. Oh, you didn't have to stand in the circle. You just stand... Oh, maybe you did have to stand in it. Okay, let's just hang out here. Okay, so instead of pulsing, I can just soak it. Okay, so now I want to do it another time. But now I need the turtle. And check the positioning of it. Also, let me go back to graphics. Okay. He's about to light this. It's going through the turtle. But what if I do... Okay. So now there's 1 stack. Because I like stepped out and so now it's doing less damage. Okay, so you can like min-max the amount of how big it gets. Yeah, it might just be a tank mechanic. One thing I did learn there is if you turtle and then walk into the circle, then you can deflect it. But if you're already in turtle, then you don't deflect it. Good boss. These can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to light bloom long. Oh, yeah. And there's one over there too. Cool. And then we have a respawn over here now. I didn't check if there was a respawn up to the bosses, but probably is. Okay. Let's pull this pack back. I have to kick this guy. Also, looks like I could have just skipped this guy, but that wasn't in my original plan. I just got screeched. Is that targeted? That's the thing that got me earlier. But it looks like no one else got screeched, so I guess it just goes on someone. And they keep preferring to go on the player, not the bots. Can you jump down with slow fall into the last boss and skip all these mobs? Well, the thing is the last boss is over here, but you do still have to kill this boss. So we are still like needing to do some stuff over here. Wonder how crazy we can get. I'm scared. Oh, really not that crazy. All right, let's drop this binding shot right here. Ooh, there's like, I don't even know who's doing the puddles. It must be this guy. He's like new to me. Those puddles actually do a lot of taking damage. Oh no, we're too weak for this. I don't even know what we killed. We killed some little guys. Can you get slowed into the stuff on the ground? Hmm. Let's just do like half this room at once. Got our little stampede here. Let's pick this guy. Now we can pull these. What aspect am I liking the best? I've been liking them all. MM feels pretty cool, although that's the one I have the least time on right now. Survival seems really fun, a lot of promise, and then BM feels exactly like how you'd expect it to be. So good for testing stuff. I wonder if you can pull this boss without pulling all the trash. This guy just seems really hard. The Belcher. Like maybe fighting this half of the room or something and ignore it. Oh, as a druid. That's the Moonkin form. The new druid Moonkin form. Lightfire. I'm gonna drop this over here. I'm gonna wall. I drop tornadoes. I'm gonna touch them. They silence you and do some amount of damage to you. That guy was trying to chase me down. Is that a soak? Oh, I kind of like ignored what was happening. So now they transformed into a cat? I think that's a cat. Oh, they follow you. Interesting. That's just like pizza slices. Like you drop one here, one here, one here. We all get the bleed, which you can dwarf. Okay. Is there another form? Oh, it's bear form. Gonna feign that like a Mechagon? Yeah. Power surges. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. What's happening? Oh. Yeah, this one is even stronger than I expected. I'll try this. Oh, still laggy. Oh, that guy looks kind of... He's elemental. There's no way he's tameable, right? Cannot be tamed. But yeah, you might be onto something with like skipping this trash. I guess there's two paths here. You can go water way or you can go up way. This way looks terrible. Let's go this way. Pull. Oh, I don't want too many birds though. Oh, okay. All the birds came. Okay, we're stopping. Maybe this creature's just a frontal and I was just standing in it. I kind of want one of these to go. Alex, so skippable if you don't need the count. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, let me go camo. Let's see what nameplates. See what has sight. I mean, this is like an easy shroud too. Nothing here, sea stealth. Boss active? Boss is active. I think I could have pulled him at any point. Oh, the tank just died. Uh-oh. Alright, me and this mage, we're totally fine. Yeah, easy. The problem is like, when bots die, they take forever to like come back. I think if I just die, they'll all respawn. Oh. Yeah, the pathing, I feel like you can hug aside and like pull very minimal stuff. I think those birds are potentially not good, but maybe they were actually frontaling the whole time. It's one pack here. They're not linked. They're each individually their own mob. So my computer is dying in here. Oh, and then here comes this guy. I don't know how he got here. Maybe he patted into us. I think our shaman just bodied it though. The Drainer dungeon? It's Everbloom. My CPU? I have a 3800 graphics card. And then my processor, I forget, but it came out the same time as that one. It's a graphics card. Alright, let's give this last boss some pulls. Awaken the Light Bloom. There's 5 little things. Oh, hype. I hit them all a little bit to do some damage to them. Bleed on the tank. The lasters are still there. Dormant. Concentrated light beam. Okay, I think I was supposed to hit the lashers with it. But I don't know if there was a negative to not. Yeah, so attack them. No, not until they respawn with this, I think. Okay, well, I'll send my pets in and do a little bit of damage. I don't want to like kill them. I guess, yeah, I'll kill them. And then that's enough. I want to try hitting all of them right here. Oh, it snapshotted to where I was the first time. I thought it was going to follow me again. Okay, well that's tank positioning. Your tank can't really... Your tank has to like... move out so that you can hit them all. And then you gotta kill them stacked. And they all have a cast, and this cast is kind of rough. That does a lot. I think that's the whole fight though, at least in normal. There's a mythic mechanic, for sure. We'll do that another time though. It's a normal fight. Oh, we didn't even like kill these this time. Okay, well, that's kind of it. So many questions just showed up and I'm confused by all of them. I did not love Noxiv that I know of. And no, I'm not Yergi. Yergi's a EU player, I'm a US player. They understand for a 500% damage bonus. What does the beam actually do? Ban him. Alright, well that was an interesting last boss. I'm curious how all the mythic mechanics make all the bosses different. But whenever Mythic Plus comes out, we'll have better looks at everything. My Banchers or Banchers? I'm Banchers. Walks. Alright, well. That's a pretty chill dungeon. Very Everbloomy. Pretty much the embodiment of that zone. Curious what the other dungeons that are left are. Because we did the first 5. One of them's Magister's Terrace. And then one's in the Void Spire. Okay, Nexus Point, Void Scar, and Magister's Terrace are the 3 I haven't done. But I did the other 5 already. And then which one of those are in the current season? Okay, so the one that has like the last boss Wraithtide mechanic is here. And that's the only. Oh, and Windrunner Spire. So I've done 2 of the new dungeons that are coming in the season, and then I haven't done these 2 yet. The one we just did isn't going to be in the rotation yet. And then the other one is the sleeping one, and then the demon one. Oh. That's what I am, Verkus? Well, thank you. Wait, where's this quest? I don't know if I want to actually go over here. Also, this is really misleading. A lot of quests have this specific thing on them. Like, you unlock the dungeon after you do the dungeon. But that doesn't make any sense, right? Is the abilities in the dungeon journal overview? Yes. Most of them are in at this point. Wonder if the zone's gonna time out. Can we see Petasaran? Sure. Once I beat the loading screen. Oh, there he goes. We just had to threaten it by beating it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let's see. Petasaran. Looks unfinished. These are just the basic ones. Yeah, nothing in here is updated. Yeah, I think what they're trying to do is make sure all of the new dungeons are up and running. And then release that. So there's going to be a week in the beta where they release Mythic Plus testing. And that's the week where they're going to have most classes finished by. That's usually their thing for that. And they'll test the dungeons like 1 or 2 at a time. Like per week. So it'll be like a 6 to 8 week thing. Okay, we got some upgrades. Slight upgrades. Don't really care. What they do best meter there then? I think that's one of the features that they're putting last second because they know whenever they so beta you get if you like pre-order the like epic edition or whatever of Midnight. And I think for people who pay for that, they want that feature for them. So that's why I think that feature will like almost certainly be in.
What business have you?
My god, I can learn how to fish. Should we max our fishing right now?
Honor to you.
In this pond?
May the light guide you.
Asking for me to inspire anyone? Foul always was an original thinker.
I was investigating the void to help you.
Be open to possibilities.
Arcanon Poros. Be well.
Do not let outsiders interfere.
No, Anduin's here. Okay, we did a little bit of the Night Spire thing, but I want to go in order. So I want to do the Path of Light. I want to do Erator's Journey now. I think we're going to max level when we finish the story. This rate. Which is good. Meet at the Sunwell.
We will accomplish much together.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
How may I?
Yo, it's kill Jaden.
What's the situation?
I wonder if just talking to them works or if I have to click the thing every time.
My purpose, to serve others by following Tyr.
Wait, Anduin's here? I thought Anduin was over there.
Am I needed?
Oh, it's Fair and Lothar. I don't think I know anyone else here. Just Anduin. Oh, there's Valen. Valen doesn't even need mana. Oh, Talia 4 Dragons here. Okay, I know a couple people.
Something is amiss on this world.
I wonder how long it took our team to make this.
We will accomplish much together.
No better place to take my mind off the problems.
Lights Hope Chapel. What are we doing all the way over there? Hi, Ayato. I like Alpha so far? Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I think the dungeons seem pretty cool. There's some weird stylistic choices I think they've made in some of them. The general theme is that, you know, at the start of Brackenhide Hollow, where you want to like rescue the people from the cages. This dungeon, and this dungeon. These three all have that. And two of them don't. That's an interesting thing so far. Alright, let's set my settings back up. Now that we're not in the Everbloom. I can see farther again. I need to do my Hollows End stuff. When does it end? Time?
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
I wonder if this is why Pitistarian's in the questline.
Take care of yourself out there. Walk all the way.
Any idea when the season ends? If I take a wild guess, January 27th.
Go with honor, friend.
Is that even a Tuesday? Yeah. It's a long time. Yeah. In 12 weeks? Yeah.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my... I'd fall. I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
Undead mobs are, I think, my favorite archetype in this game because they're very clustered. Everyone just loves to pad, you know?
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the bat.
At your service. You can always count on me. You can always count on me.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend.
Wait, this is sick.
In stone. Their great deeds.
This was in here the whole time? All from Classic?
But no matter how hard I try,
You just never knew?
I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Wait, is this Legion? Is this the Paladin Order Hall or is that somewhere else? I've never played Paladin Legion. It's the Paladin Order Hall? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, this just looks so good. That's funny that as soon as I said that, I looked over and you had just typed that.
Why is her relic a book of tavern songs? Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand.
I'm only allowed to leave. I can name all the statues.
Refugee prayers, though.
Well, I got spoiled by some of them already. This is Murad? Is this Mogreen? Or is that Fordring? I can't tell. That's Mogreen. Muradin? That's Crom. I don't know who that is. I got spoiled by this one too. This is Mara Ford Dragon. And then who's this? I haven't done this one yet. Uther? And then
Uther was the first. I forgot that statue was here.
I can tell you that is General Turalian. That's Turalian? Like before he went on his crazy journey? Oh, this is the guy. Tyrion? Yeah. I want to make sure I got that one right. That's the only one that really mattered. And then I guess what about her, but I already forgot it. Lana or something? Lena. They both wield the Ashbringer.
I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
You wish you had the corrupted Ashbringer? So I think if there was no BM Hunter, that the meta spec would be MM. I don't think so, because people are already flipping between Havoc and Ellie. I feel like you would just play both of those. MM's definitely close though. It's a lot closer than people think. But I think you would probably play like Havoc, Ellie, Frosty Kid or something.
All people want to spread their light? I can scarcely believe that the light answers.
Like if BM Hunter was just removed.
I was always taught that the light was
Havoc Frontix Extreme Funnel? Yeah. Really good funnel, and then yeah, that's mainly it. Now I need to go to Scarlet Monastery. This really does make me think that they're trying to like remodel all of the old world. That would be really hype if they did. Like they did it with Cataclysm, but I think they did it wrong. But now I feel like this is the right way to do it. Is it TR Sentinel? It's Dark Ranger. You see that making sense with the Last Titan? Supposedly from like leaks, I think Last Titan's supposed to be in Northrend, like a Northrend remake. But I feel like an old world like revamp is like, imagine if this looked how Eversong Woods looks. Like, doesn't this kind of look just like, this looks old, you know? Kind of crazy. Because also at the same time, they're making Classic Plus for like Classic. I feel like that would be a really good combo. Like Retail's all about like revamping the old stuff, and then Classic Plus is like the same places, you know? I feel like there'd be like more people that would play both, potentially. Might be what they're trying to go for. Oh, I can actually loot mobs again. I haven't been able to loot mobs this entire time. Again, I don't know if that's my fault or if that's just like an alpha thing. Enter Scarlet Halls. Alright, let's get in there. What hunter spec gains the most overall in dungeons at the moment? BM Hunter, Pack Leader in some keys, and BM Hunter Dark Ranger in some keys.
How may I help you?
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever. Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Pack leader no multi or with multi? Depends on the rest of your comp. Typically no multi, but you could also do it with both.
Intruders, the time has come to die for the crusade.
They butchered the barons? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting destroyed.
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
What instances I am for PL? Yeah, it's just in my title. If you read the title of the stream, I have this command.
Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
And then they're also, again, written in my talent sheet. So both. That's only if you're going for pure overall. Just because you go for pure overall doesn't mean it's the right choice for the key. Like, it's really hard to live Halls of Atonement if you're pack leader. It's like a big upside of playing Dark Ranger in there.
We will accomplish much together.
So for this quest sounds kind of cool.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
I feel like we gotta shoot for like a bow upgrade. Maybe a high rolls.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
We will accomplish much together.
What a crazy like the sounds here are so loud.
Well met. Stay on course. Come, stand with me.
Oh, I was about to say, like, can I just walk in here? It feels wrong.
We will persevere.
It's so good to see you again, Aldiel Shalad.
We welcome your help. The light.
Go badge, GN. Nice. Have a great night. I think after I take this portal, I think I'm also gonna start winding down, but I want to do my remix dailies. So I'm gonna do my raid sweep of remix, I think, at this point. And then I'll probably head to bed as well. Reminds me. What's the temperature like tomorrow? Yeah, it's not bad.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Door?
We are this land tests us. May the light protect you.
Okay, that's all I got right here in Hammerfall. We're gonna hit up our remix dailies. My guild leader, Marsh, has been pushing keys for the first time like ever. He just got 16 or 18, no, 16 Brazil. That's what he got. With pack leader, am I multi-dotting? Always multi-dotting. It's very, very big.
Time to go all out!
All right. Quickly do our remix stuff. Oh, I don't know why I just equipped that.
There is more than one way to solve
Let's see. 2 quests for Emerald Nightmare. All right. Let's go there. Shungi.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Speaking of Marsh, he just logged in.
just how to deal with this one.
The very roots of the world tree are corrupted by the nightmare.
It's just so funny. He was like, I was thinking about going to bed, but he was thinking about coming for one more. I hope he gets title. I gave him really, really, really good advice.
I'm going all out.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Next time, let's use some hard-hitting moves.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me. You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to...
I'm going all out.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, his has succumbed. Release him, I beg you! Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Osiris. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
gear?
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged!
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Tornado must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers! Liars! Murderers! Has Hamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
I'm going all out! I should have brought more gear.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the tiny playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone! This must not come to pass!
At last, the feeling hour.
Behold, the iris opens! Way to Cenarius is clear. Moonlight is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandong could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Squish responded to one of my YouTube comments. Oh. And every time he responds to any of my YouTube comments, I just respond to him by saying true. And it's just like a thing I'm doing. I wonder if he'll ever notice.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
facility must be cleansed.
Those ribs will summon the Rubians.
We must strike back at the Night Arrows.
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you. It is done. Cenarius is beaten. But my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Hour, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was.
They buff Hunter and Fellowship? Yes. They buffed Highwind Arrow 20%, and then Heartseeker Barrage 15%, and then they buffed the 2 legendaries that no one played, like the non-boot legendaries.
Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Yeah. They made the cloak go from 5-second debuff to 9-second debuff. And then they made the... When they buffed the neck, it wasn't like a super direct buff. They just made it so that Resurgent Arrows can stack to 2 now. Which is specifically really good because it was really clunky sometimes where you would like use your arrow and then get a proc at the same time, and you'd have to like rework all of your globals to play around it. Technically I gained 0 damage from the change, but now I can just go back to playing how I used to play. So
Champions, step forth and hear me. The Nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream.
am I still Highwind? I am, yeah.
Xavier succeeded.
And now I'm kind of going back and forth between playing the cloak and playing the neck. I think the cloak is probably better. Kind of hard to tell. Like I look at the logs and there's so many variables in these dungeons, like
Our paths cross at last. Change is good.
you're still in the tap? Haven't got any legendaries? Gotcha. I think like 30 or 40 hours in, I was in Eternal. So it's kind of a long grind, but now that so many people are geared, it's probably way easier to get that high. Like yesterday, we carried one of our friends. They re-rolled to tank, and we carried them all the way from fresh to Eternal in like 4 hours. They're currently like Eternal 2 farming, but still pushing rank 1 and 3s, trying to find key groups and play Fellowship. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. You play Boomy, right? Normally? Okay, remember you said that? play a lot in PvP, and then BM's your PvE guy. I'm looking through my VOD right now. The rest of this stream I spent on the alpha doing like I'm doing all the new quest lines and doing all the new dungeons. So we've done 5 dungeons and I did 3 of the questing zones. So there's just 1 left. I'm looking through my VOD right now and trying to see like what we did. I think we did 3 dungeons today. We also did one of the delves, but I don't think I care about posting that. You're watching a bit before we had no idea you could actually quest? Yeah. Logged in alpha just has Survivor DH and logged off. That was basically what I did. I got alpha like 2 or 3 weeks ago or something, but it was right when Fellowship dropped and then we had MDI. And so we were just, I don't know, I was just swamped. But now that MDI is over, for us at least, we lost Insta. Now I can do some more alpha stuff. Lost Insta. Our tank disconnected. Like a little bit into the tournament. Like I guess I sent a little bit. We were over halfway. It's a 5-hour tournament for 3 days in a row. And at the end of every day, the worst team gets disqualified. And because of the DC, we were just dead last by like his power went out at like 3.5 hours in, and so the last hour and a half we just sat in the city and just waited to hopefully have his power come back. And what he was doing is he was like driving around trying to find a place with power in like his town that he could like bring his computer to. But I think even if he reconnected like within like 20 minutes, I think we still would have lost. So, unfortunate. But yeah, so now I have more time because we insta lost. I've been playing a little bit more Fellowship again because I put Fellowship on hold for MDI, and then I've been putting Alpha on hold for Fellowship and MDI too. How's Hunter looking on Alpha? Pretty good. Seems pretty interesting. I like the changes that they did. Tragic, sorry to hear that. Honestly, we're kind of okay with it. It's just like a unfortunate thing to happen. I don't think anyone's actually too upset. We were pretty sure we were gonna lose on Sunday, which meant we would have got fourth if we played as well as we think we would have. But I don't think we would have gone above that anyway, so it would have been nice to know for sure though. So the DC, we just have no idea how it could have played out, and we want to get better, so having actual practice would have been nice, like in the tournament.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free.
First in our hearts. We made it to Sunday. Yeah, it would have been cool because our comp is like super off meta. It's like our big defining feature. That's on the BM Apex talents. Ever something more active instead of passive. I mean, thematically, I kind of like the whole zoo theme, and sending like a giant Giga Dire Beast on your like your cooldowns is kind of cool. Pretty excited to play it out more. Also, I just realized I picked up Halls of Valor, not that. Oh, so happens. Like the theme about after removing bloodshed, you're hoping for another button. That's true. Yeah. I can feel that. Now we're third in your hearts. Funny. Personally, I kind of liked the whole vibe. The thing is right now the talent isn't testable on alpha, so I tried playing with it, but it doesn't function at all. Like they haven't implemented it. They just have like a blank node.
Simply have to make the most of the time we have, won't we?
Marima's character just got so strong. Got like 12% verse.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Wait, burn. You heal you heal like 12 range right now, right? In the Eternal? Under the most OP DPS now? No, it's just it was actually the worst before, and so they buffed it to try and compensate it, and now it's like smack in the middle, I think. Yeah, like 17s. Interesting. I might hit you up because today we didn't play because we didn't have a healer, but we had like a tank in the other DPS. And so the thought just came to my mind. We were just gonna like farm Eternals at some point. You love the game? Hype. Some people have like 200 plus hours already, and they're like so strong. They're like bis item level and stuff.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to set the town.
What's Lower Kara? Wait, I feel like I should have gone the other way. I'm gonna go the other way. I've seen Ellie, he's 3:30 and playing on his gem map. That's crazy. He started so late too.
I'm out of range.
So both these doors are locked until they finish Opera.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, these guys are really strong. Okay, this guy's really strong. The healer.
Feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms.
I saw Ellie doing like a 30 earlier. And I was like, I was watching him right before our MDI like start. I was like, that's crazy.
Luminor, Mrs. Cauldrons, Baglets, let us disperse with these interlopers.
Only beauty can. Who are you?
Yes, I'm sleeping in the cupboard.
If you didn't yell,
You were ran tonight? Oh. We specifically didn't play because I thought you were playing Repo. So I told Garrett and Buff to do whatever. Wait, can I jump off here? Jump off here? Okay. That's fine.
those hours in the library. Oh, Brute, I love you.
It's too late.
Who are you?
Bella, it's me.
They hit offline and ghosted you. What the? I don't even know what to think about this. Wait, why is Moros locked? Does anyone know? Anyone know her?
And so begins your purification.
Is it just a heroic thing? Oh, it's probably so you can't just rush him like I've been doing this entire time.
Be cleansed.
I interest you in some plans tomorrow night instead. We're trying to earn his spot.
Our paths cross at last.
I'll see if there's a new set of. Dang, this kind of sucks. Kill 100 enemies with Tempest Wrath? Easy. Let's pick up this for tomorrow. I need to do Night Hold. Mythic. Oh, it's got that 999 lead.
I have enough arc wine to spare for the needy around.
MM or BM? BM is better. But MM's not bad. That's the answer.
Our magic will break you.
You just missed the bench carry? Yeah, this is our third one. This is the end. Like stretches. Forge. Bad timing, Rick. Bad timing.
Stop them before the guards take notice.
Dang. How long until your Achilles is better? You've been in that boot for a while, I think. Surely it's soon, right?
To infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
You have to play games for like 1.5 hours per day? That's insane. You just spend like all day dealing with it? How did you get this injury? I need to avoid it at all costs. Basketball? Alright, I will never ever play basketball ever again. soccer and basketball. So just sports. I should never. I'm just gonna keep playing WoW.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Dang.
Now the fate of my people rests
Yeah, I will stick to
all of you to save
WoW.
terrible bargain made by our
Rest of the day is dealing with the leg because you can't walk well. Have you considered like changing your gaming position to some extent? Like you could surely remix in like some laying down position or something.
Shinar Dalaras. I have no.
Why defy that which devours all things?
Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisand is using.
Precise. Perfect.
In order to free our allies at the gate, this must. The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
From here we have access to the palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
See the standing treadmill combo. I've actually been thinking about getting that in general.
You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Oh yeah, we should kill this guy.
don't believe our cover has been compromised. Quickly, find Aluriel and breach the gates.
Back of your heel was hurting. So you think you should have just had more rest days?
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do? Annihilate! Watch your footing! I'd hate to see you slip up! Replicate!
If only you knew what lay beyond. Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the burning legion. Slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you, the burning legion? Slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of the future? Witness what I have seen and tremble! Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour the future you so futilely fight to protect.
Suramar owes its beauty to my dreams. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
Now it's bench time. Alright. Glad to see you, Rick. Hope you're hope you're completely ready to go magically in the morning. My haste is kind of negative.
So the palace
Yeah.
turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job.
Specifically playing like a little bit more mastery than haste on purpose, because I have haste mastery piece right here that I could put into haste boots if I wanted, and the same thing with this. try the Serve Sentinel.
Incompetent mortal.
Do it.
These Nightborn can't even defend their own powers from invasion.
It's just very flat. I recently posted a video, Alex. It was 19 Gambit of survival. If you wanted to watch that one. What do I think about Hunter and Midnight? And do I think Hunter would be meta or what? So a lot of people ask these questions really early, and the only thing I can confidently tell you is that anyone who has any idea what they're talking about is wrong. None of the specs that you, if you're playing alpha right now and you can determine anything about any potential meta, you're going to be completely wrong. That's the only thing I can say. All three of them have potential to be like meta in both raid and keys and PvP, but any of that can change at any point. There's still so much that can change. So I would just wait to see. The biggest positives are in general the defensive. So a lot of classes lost defensives. Relative to other classes, hunters didn't really lose that much. And so I feel pretty good about where we stand defensively, at least. In terms of like damage and everything, like that's the stuff that you can't really look at. And then feel of the specs, they all feel pretty good. There's a lot more skill and positioning in raid, which is something I always like. The more skill expression, the better. For me. Aim shot's a much slower cast, and so it's all about like pre-moving, and that kind of playstyle gets rewarded more. And then with alpha, survival hunter, I have really high hopes. It's basically like 90% of the way there of what I want, but I kind of want like something else with it, and I am not a developer to know exactly what it could be having to fix my problem with it. But I don't know. Right now I just feel like I wish there was one more button. Like butchery, if they brought that back or something. I feel like there's just like some sort of gap. You think Survival's gonna be meta because they changed the specs so much? Yeah, it could. Usually when they completely rework specs, they usually end up being like pretty strong, like tuned wise. But also at that point, there's a new spec, Devour. I feel like that one's also gonna be meta, right?
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here! You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Impossible. I was destined to win.
I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. Strike or Sargeras. You'll never escape my no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body. And
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared!
I think of MM's Apex talents. A lot of variants being added to the spec. Not the biggest fan of the extra variants. Because there's already so much variance in the current iteration, you know? But besides that, it's cool. Like, when you get that proc, it's gonna feel really good. I tell with variance, your standard deviation. Hmm.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Little late night stats joke. Yeah, because it's Halloween.
See what is new.
But yeah, the talents are cool. It's just like,
You got my attention.
I don't know. More variances, not as fun.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I don't have a target.
This guy's name is Innocent Jim. And this guy's evil. Hi, Intred. How you doing? Doing okay? I'm also doing pretty okay. Doing some remix before bed.
Patience, patience.
I got all the mounts. The ones that are available, yeah. about to get a toy once I do this quest.
You've arrived just in time.
Or it's a pet, actually. It's this dude. Yeah. It's just like Khadgar in a little ball. I still need to do my own order hall. Let me look at my simple armory. What am I missing? Oh, I don't know why I just went into the dungeon automatically. We're getting out of here. How do you get the Fathom Dweller? It says it's from this. Isn't that a puzzle mount? I didn't see it in the vendor. That's what I'm missing. Or maybe I have a quest for it? Hmm. I remember doing this quest.
More frenzied fowl have overtaken this area. Cull their numbers before those eggs hatch.
Alright, let's see. Oh, bones.
What can I do for you? Farewell. We are bound by a common enemy.
You've made a friend of Baron, and in that, you've also made a friend of me.
Nice. Our key finally popped.
Should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power.
No, that killed me. I wonder what Wagam is doing a patch. I tried to copy him.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rotmora, crush them. They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
I don't have a target.
Search everywhere! These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating!
It's too far away.
Pay attention, Navarro. I want you to see your hero. Mother of Earth, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroot will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones! There is no more time. We must strike at Darkroot now! I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast. The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! But let them come.
I need a target.
Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a titan! The hammer. I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this.
The fastest dungeon ever.
Those beasts must have dragged it into the cave. The search continues.
Oh, nice. It's a lot of bronze.
There it is. The giant is holding it. There's only one way to separate a giant from its treasure. You know what to do. Excellent. Hurry back to Dalaran and meet me in the Chamber of the Guardian. Safe return, friend.
Our paths cross at last.
221% experience gain. It's kind of crazy.
Ah, good to see. I was hoping to see you.
I don't really want to keep doing this quest line. An MM and alpha? Just on dummies, but yeah. It's pretty much identical to the current MM, it's just aim shot slower. But everything else is pretty much the same. And honestly, after playing with it for like an hour, I could barely feel the difference in the aim shot cast. It just felt like how it used to feel like back in the day. Alright, I'm gonna log on live and then do one final Headless Horseman attempt to get the mount. Hopefully we get it. If not, I guess we'll get it next year. Both hero talents, you get an extra button that replaces true shot. Yeah, you have Wailing Arrow for Dark Ranger, and then you have Chakram for Sentinel. Does that affect the rotation at all? Not really, you just hit that button for the most part. I think the way it feels like it's going to be playing is as soon as you hit true shot, you just hit that button. Like right away. Yeah, so like hitting true shot activates those buttons, and then you can then hit those buttons. But I mean, maybe after like sims are out and like stuff like that, then you could figure out when the optimal time to press it is. But for the most part, I think you're hitting true shot and then hitting that button like instantly. Maybe there's some finesse. Milling arrow gives buffalo. Yeah, I believe so. So like you hit that and then you go right into spending it because you have your precise shot. But that means you also need to go into your true shot with what's it called? Here, I just logged off, but let me pull up the Wowhead Alpha Talent Calculator. Hunter, MM, Dark Ranger. I'll make Imperial Spore a live Dark Ranger tree, actually. I want to make sure, because I think you don't get that death blow when you enter anymore. I want to make sure it's here. When True Shot is active, you surrender to darkness, granting you Withering Fire and Death Blow. You also get one. Yeah. So okay, so it's still there. You get a Death Blow, you spend it, and then you go into Wailing Arrow. And it grants Death Blow. Yeah, that sounds good. I think you would spend that first, yeah. Also, when you throw your Chakram, you get Lock and Load as well. So it's kind of the same thing. Because you know your Apex talent? The Apex talent is whenever you get Aim Shot, or a Lock and Load, or Surging Shots, or Death Blow, they proc each other sometimes, 25% chance. So when you hit your Chakram or your Wailing, you're going to get that chance again. Because they're both granting one of those. It's kind of nice. Aim Shots isn't a thing right now. It is. It's Aim Shot has a 15% chance to reset the cooldown of Rapid Fire. That's what the Surging Shots is. It's just that part, I believe. There's more to it. Surging Shots. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so whenever that Aim Shot resets your Rapid Fire, it could give you a Death Blow or a Lock and Load. It'll give you one of the other ones. Alright, that's my final mount attempt of the season. Let's see if we get it. I think we didn't. Yeah, I don't think we did. Unfortunate. You excited for it? Unfortunate. I think the event ends in hours, so I think that was it. Oh, I have a personal crafting order. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta make this for Nat. Break it off. Personal. Yo, Epoch, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see. We have like 5 alpha chapters left. And then 3 alpha dungeons left to test. I'll be hype. Alright, well anyway, I think that's all for me for tonight. Thanks again for the sub, Epoch. Let's see. Not too many people are alive. Maybe it's just an end angle. Alright, well, hey everyone. Peace.